or green front. Coming through. Oh, getting a little bit wrong. Now coming through the tabletop there for Killy. So following along with Kyle right now. Ooh, a little bit of traffic here up front. Good morning, guys. Turn it over to our house announcer for a little bit. Work on some back end stuff. Thank you all for tuning in.
16 and a 5. Wait for it. 07. Kerr 518. Yox at a 519. And it's going to be Hall 15 and a 505. King at a 508. Hobart at 511. $20 seconds. Listen for your name.
Killer Kai done. Eric Ramirez done.
Cross.
Mike Kerr done. Kyle King done. Rich Yox Gamer done. Big Time Squid done.
That's right. 7 out turn out. Right back out to Marshall. Killy gets done 16 and 505. Ramirez, Kerr, Yox, King, Hall, Hobart, race 3. Hey, Mark. Hey, can you take that bucket and just set it back up? Thank you.
Jason Johnston.
Track guys, just check in on the track. Laps.
Don Cutler. Kevin LaChapelle. Logan Kulzoff. Daniel Paddock.
Hey, Chris. Hey, take this bucket and put it behind
Carter Irish.
the V there. Yeah, take that blue bucket and put it behind the V. Thank you. It's only fair. Up there. All right, guys, track
1 minute to start of the race.
Easy on the straight. Yeah, right there. Carter found it. All right. Check in. Watch there, coming in the corner by the trip. There you go. Thank you. All right, on the tone. Loop is live. Oh, man. That transfer. Coming out of the straight, out of the straight. It's all clear. Thank you. All right, so first seat of 13.5 Stadium, presented by Red Glass Graphics. Got 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Caleb Koretich off the board, 17.5. 15, Cutlip in the 2:15 and the 5:08. Kevin in the 5:08. Johnston at a 5:16. Todd 13 and the 5:11. Calls at 12 and a 5:08. Paddock 11 and a 5:03. So Koretich right now rocking down the back straightaway. There he is. Oh no, gonna roll it over. There we go. Gonna be in that gray, blue, and white wheels. Team associated. Race number 4, you guys are on deck. Race number 5 should be thinking about it. Thank you guys. There you go. Watch through the front, coming up to the off camber. Thank you. That's all clear. Once again, guys, 4 on deck. 5 should be thinking about it. 2 down, 3 to go. Credit out there, 17.8. Coming onto the straight, onto the straight, onto the straight, onto the straight, guys, onto the straight, onto the straight. That's all clear. Thank you. Over halfway and halfway to go, 2:10 to go here. Koretich, 16 and a 5:03. Kevin in the 2:15 and the 5:09. Johnston, 5:16. Cutlip, 14 and the 5:04. Todd in the 5:09. Calls a 5:22. Paddock, 12 and a 5:10.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 4 on deck, 5, be thinking about it. Watch coming onto the straight, guys, onto the straight. Go towards the driver's stand, go towards the driver's stand. That's all clear. Race leader rock through the off camber, switch back here, down the stairs, onto the straightaway. 16 to the 5:06. Time to go, 1:10. It's Koretich, 16 in the 5:04. Kevin, 15 in the 5:14. Johnston, 14 in the 5:04. Cutlip at a 5:06. Todd at a 5:12. Calls at 13 in the 5:05. Paddock at a 5:19 with a minute to go. Coming onto the straight, guys. That's all clear. 10 seconds. Listen for your name.
Peretich done. Jason Johnston done. Daniel Paddock done. Kevin LaChapelle done. Don Cutlet done.
Just waiting on 2.
Jeff Todd done.
7 round turn them off. Red Wing, that's Marshall. That's Race. Peretich, 16 in the flag is done. And Kevin Johnston. Jeff, Logan, Donald, Daniel, Carter, Jeremy, Rates, number 4. Just get him checked in, guys. Hold the track. No laps. Just get him checked in. Hold the track.
Tyler Fleming. Ryan Benedict. Patrick Bumpus. Jake Lee.
Get everybody out there to Marshall, guys. Everybody out to Marshall.
Vincent Duval. Connor Barrows.
All right, guys, strikes open.
Zach Fuller.
Hey, Caleb. Actually, you're good. Focus is going to get
1 minute to
Yeah.
start of the race. The grid.
All right, guys, down the zone. Loop is live, loop is live. Spread yourselves out. Gonna be starting with the Brit. Coming onto the straight, guys, onto the straight, onto the straight. It's all clear. Thank you. Down view from that last one, Caleb Peretich, 16 and a 5 flat. On the straight, 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 straight. On the straight, guys. Still on the straight, still on the straight, still on the straight, still on the straight. Still though, got a Marshall on the straight. That's all clear. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. It's Andrew Smith, 16 and a 5 flat. Kohler at a 5:10. Fleming at a 5:10. Bumpus at a 5:18. Reed, 15 and a 5:05. Duval at a 5:16. Barrows at a 5:16. Benedict at a 5:18. O'Brien, 13 and a 5:04. Get around him out. Andrew Smith out there, red and blue. White wheel, switch back to the carousel, not the front roller into the front side. Work it out, guys. There you go. Red, white, and blue. That is the race leader comes up on you. Let him go. 18.4 out there. Peretich on his last lap, I think, at a 17.6. So got the speed, just needs to put it together.
Three minutes left.
On the straight, 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 straight. Still on the straight, guys. It's all clear. Halfway and halfway to go. Still the Brit at the top of the board. Coming down the stairs here on the left-hand side. Down the straightaway. 16 in the flat. Fleming 16 in the 5:11. Barrows at a 5:19. Bumpus at a 5:14. Benedict 5:19. Duval 15 in the 5:03. O'Brien at a 5:06. Reed at a 5:07. Kohler 14 in the 5:03. 2:10 to go. 18.1 on the bump is going to be the hot lap of this one.
2 minutes left.
What? Red, white, blue guys, race leader. Coming up on Reed. Thank you. Race number 5, you guys are on deck. Race number 6, should be thinking about it. One to go. Wants to be off camber, go inside. That's all clear. Leader coming up on Benedict and Bumpus. Red, white, blue guys. Smith still at the top, 17.5, 18. Good enough for TQ for now. Fleming, 16 at the 5.07. Bumpus at a 5.11. And I got Barrows at a 5.11. O'Brien, 5.15. Benedict, 5.16. Duval, 5.17. Reed, 15 at the 5.01. Kohler, 15 to the 5.07 with 30 seconds to go. Smith going to be up behind, looks like Duval. Yep. Listen for your name when time expires. Listen for your name. Thank you.
Something to remember me by. Weighing me down.
Jake Reed done.
Cross.
Lippert done. Vincent Duval done. Connor Barrows done. Ryan Benedict done. Patrick Bumpus done. Craig O'Brien done.
That's
Tyler
right.
Coleman done.
Set him not too wrong. I got the
Finished.
Marshall. The break. It's done. UTT time 17.5, 18. Barrows, Bumpus, Fleming, O'Brien, Benedict, Duval, Reed, Kohler, race number 5. Just get them checked in. Hold the track, guys. Just get them checked in. Hold the track. No laps.
The Gargoyle. Kyle Hallberg. Justin Karenich. MX Proto. Evan Cerisi. Brady Carrico. Evan Cook. Frankie Prestigiacomo. Showbiz.
Get all the marshals out from the last one, guys. All the marshals out there from the last one. One on the orange, one on the sweeper.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You can just sit on that wall. Yeah, it's fine. All right, guys, Drexel. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Spread yourselves out. Start with Beretich. Time to be Andrew Smith, 17.5, 18. Good job, Evan. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Kyle Holmberg, top of the board. Be blue, orange, and white. White wheels rock through the front roller. Switch back to the off camber. 18, 511. Coretta to the 2, 17 on the flat. Cook at a 504. Hovis at a 505. Davis 510. Himinick 16 on the 506. Reese at a 512. Carrico 513. And Junior 15 on the 517. Or 130 in, 330 to go. This is your top heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck, presented by Red Glass Graphics. So Holmberg right now, 18 to 509. Rock through the trip. Rock the Associated. Little two-wheel action there coming through the front. 16.9. It's like Cook gonna move to the 2 here, 1702. Credits on a 3.503.
3 minutes left.
3:45 right now. Greenwich, Hovis, Davis, all within a second. Thank you. Halfway in, halfway to go. Still Holmberg, 18 to the 510. Cook, 17 in the 501. Credits at a 504. Hovis at a 504. Davis at a 507. Nope, Davis can move it up to the 4. 17 in the 506. Hovis at a 507 down to the 5. Carrico at a 510. Cerisi, 16 in the 503. Himmick at a 512. Kuda Jr., 15 in the 512. Holmberg right now, rock through the trip. Clean track ahead and behind. Working on it right now. 2:05 to go. 6 on deck, 7 should be thinking about it. 40 plus up next, guys, 40 plus.
2 minutes left.
$110 to go, 110. Still Holmberg here, 18 in the 511. Drop back just a little bit. Rock through that center triple right now. Gonna be up behind Davis here in a few. Watch coming up to that off camber. That's all clear, thank you. So Holmberg here, 18, 511. Coretta, 17 in the 502. Cook at a 503. Davis, 505. Carrico, 505. Hovis, 506. Himinick, 16 in the 502. Cerisi, 509. And Junior, 518. O'Connell right now in traffic, gonna be up behind Davis, thank you. Junior, you're gonna be next, 35 seconds. 6 on deck, 7 should be thinking about it. 6 on deck, guys. Make sure you're ready for your race. We did do a resort last night. Make sure you guys are checking those seat sheets. Listen for your name.
Justin Koretich done. Brady Carrico done. Evan Cook done. MX Frodo done. Frankie Prestigiacomo done. Kyle Holmberg done.
Cross.
Gargoyle done.
Wait on 2.
Evan Cerisi done. Showbiz done.
And that is a race. Holmberg gonna get it done. 18, 5, 12. Carrico, Koretich, Cook, Hovis, Davis, Himnick, Cerisi, and Junior. Race 6. Just getting checked in. No laps. No laps. Just gonna.
Everybody else partial from the last one. Everybody else partial from the last one.
Amazing drive out there, man. You talked from the last one. Did you end up changing the setup a little bit to just kind of get it that much more comfortable?
I wouldn't say it was more comfortable, but I put a thicker rear diff in and brand new rear tires. Took a little bit to get used to the balance, but I think it's going to be easier to drive smoother and a little bit slower and manage traffic later on.
So this track right now, it just seems like as far as your speed, you're way faster than everybody else. It's kind of going to just come down to just those small little mistakes or even the track biting you in the end.
Just can't make those mistakes, can't hit the dots in the sweeper, and just be conservative.
Congratulations, man, on overall TQ, and going to try anything for Q3?
Probably not.
Right on. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it.
All right, guys, on the tone. Lucas live, start with Kiriko. Hey, Tyler, help out in the middle. Thanks. Or you can't share the right side. There you go. So we don't get force started. So first heat of 40 plus two-wheel drive mod, presented by RC Sign Up. Almost got it. There it is.
Left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Winders up front. Nope. Gonna be Kiriko, 17.5, 17. Winders in the 2, 16 to the 504, Todd to the 1505, Colmar at a 1405, Hall at a 513, Henley at a 513, Kraft 13 to the 501. Watch coming down the straight, on the straight, guys. That's all clear. Seven on deck, 8 should be thinking about it. Thank you.
3 minutes left.
Watching left side on the stairs, guys. It's all clear. That blue, green, and white, guys. Blue, green, and white. That's going to be your leader. Just under halfway and halfway to go. Greg Kiriko, 17.5, 18. Hall, 14 to the 507. Henley at a 507. Winders at a 512. Kraft at a 13 to the 513. Todd at a 517. Colmar at a 518. Just over halfway and halfway to go. 17.2 going to be the hot lap out of Kiriko out front. Rocking through the 4-pack now to the center table. Switch back into the trip. Double table out there, no triple. Henley out there getting a triple.
Two minutes left.
Coming out of the straight, guys. Coming out of the straight. That's all clear.
1 minute left.
One to go. It's Carrico, 17.5, 14. Winders, 15 in the 5:20. Henley at a 5:20. Hall, 14 in the 5:01. Todd, 13 in the 5:04. Komar at a 5:10. Kraft at a 5:21. Watch coming out of the straight, guys. That's all clear. Thank you. Carrico right now working through the front side. Roller to the mini table. Switch back here to the off camber. Down the stairs, left-hand side, onto the straightaway. 17 to the 5:14. Leader going to be up on Kraft. Thank you. Listen for your name. Heads up.
Patrick Comer done. Eddie Henley done. Jeff Todd done. Greg Carrico done.
Cross.
Mike Winders done. Tim Kraft done.
Way down
Big
Hall.
Time Squids done.
That's a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Set him down, turn him off. Right back out to Marshall. Greg Carrico, 17.5, 15. Winders, Hall, Henley, Komar, Todd, Kraft. Race 7. Just get him checked in, guys. No laps. Just get him checked in. No laps.
JT Johnson. Brian Talayo.
Oh, you're counting for each day? Yeah, well, I count for each
Ian Caldwell.
There's 14 for CD.
Steven Grider.
6 for the last qualifier.
Patrick Bumpus.
All right, guys, we got a pretty cool instant replay coming in, and that was from your leader. Check this out. Coming off the end of the straightaway right here. We'll do slow motion.
Hey,
He hits that little bump. Boom. He didn't even touch the ground. Right into the wall. That's why we have the wall cam, too. You can see in that bottom right-hand section as well, the wall cam.
1 minute from start of the race. William Goff.
Ooh, hitting that thing flush.
Hey, Pat. Komar. Hey, can I have you on the other bucket for me after the triple? Thank you. All right, on its own. Loop is live. Spread yourselves out. Brian, get us started out here. Time you're looking for from that last one, 17.5, 15, set by Carrico. Race number 8, you guys are on deck. Race number 9, should be thinking about it. Watch the off camera, guys. That's all clear. Thank you. Left to go. Tony Fox, top board, 16 of the 502. Goff, 16 of the 510. Johnston, 15 of the 503. Bumpus at a 504. Caldwell at a 505. Tally going to be at a 511. Gradier, 14 of the 507. There it is. 15 of the 519 now, excuse me. 120 and 340 to go. Fox out front, all white. White wheels rocking down the straightaway. Now it's going to be Goff now out front. Being that blue, orange, and white wheels. Rock through that center into the trip.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Halfway in, halfway to go. Tony Fox going to take it back here. 16 to the 5, 14. And with a Goff in the 2, 16 to the 5, 17. Talley 15 to the flat. Gradier at a 502. Caldwell 502. Shot the straight, guys. Coming on the straight, 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 coming on the straight. Thank you. All clear.
2 minutes left.
Watch the off camera, guys. That's all clear. So that's going to be trouble for Fox. So now Goff, 16-5-17, going to take it over. As Gradier's going to be up to the 2 at a 15 and the 502. Talley 15-04. Fox down to the 4, 5-11. Johnson 5-13. Bumpus 5-20. Caldwell 14-03 with a $1:30 to go. Watch the off camera, guys. Backside of it. That's all clear. Thank you.
One minute left.
1 to go, 1 to go. Still with a Goff here. 15 in the 501. Talley 504. Gradier 04. Fox 05. Bumpus 09. Johnson 518. Caldwell 521. Listen for your name. Listen for your name.
Brian Talayo done. Tony Fox done. Steven Grider done. Ian Caldwell done. Patrick Bumpus done.
Cross, waiting on 2.
William Goff done.
Waiting on Johnson. We got a car live, guys. Still got a car live. Still got a car live. Guys,
Jason Johnston done.
yeah,
All
let's
drivers are
not
finished.
walk up the track while we still have
Race is
cars
complete.
running on the clock, please. Bumpus gonna get it done. 15 on the flat. Gradier, Fox, Talley, Goff, Johnson, and Caldwell. This is not the first day of RC. It's not that hard. I know. Just check them in, guys. Hold the track. Just check them in. Hold the track.
Timothy
However you
Serrell.
want. There.
Showbiz. Rob Kulzoff. Mike Cerisi.
Tony,
David
I'm gonna have you go up there. Thank you.
Craig O'Brien.
Joe's up there. Okay. All right, guys. Tracks over.
Joseph Finn. One minute to the start of the race.
Watch the off camber, guys. Watch that off camber. That's all clear. Head of the straight, head of the straight. That's all clear. All right, everybody's checked in. Marches look good. Wait for him to come around. On the tone. Loop is live, loop is live. Spread yourselves out. Oh, Brian gonna get it wrong there out that triple. There it is. Watch there after the center table, center table, center table. That's all clear. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. And it's the first dayer out there. Rob Kalza. 17 of the 5:05. Nope, Himinick now to the top. 17 of the 5:05. Calls it down to 2 of the 5:08. Cerisi, 17 of the 5:13. Finn of the 5:16. O'Brien, 15 of the flat. Zaro, 15 of the 5. At a 12, Majorana, 14 of the 5:05. Get the roundabout. So Himinick out front here. Going to be in that yellow, orange, and black. Yellow wheels as the Schumacher switch back here to the front side roller. Into the mini table. Through the off-camber left-hand side, down the steps, onto the straightaway. 17.5, the hot lap at a 17 of the 5:03. Finn now up to the 2, 17 of the 5:15. They're going faster than TQ time here for the top two. Race number 9, race number 9. Top sort of 40 plus. You guys are on deck. Race number 10, should be thinking about it.
Three minutes left.
Remember, guys, yellow, orange, and black. That's your leader. Yellow, orange, and black. Halfway in, halfway to go. Phil Himinick, a little crossed up there through the off-camber. Going to get it back, though. 17 and a 5:04. Finn in the 2, 17 and a 5:12. Cerisi, 16 and 5:02. Calls it a 5:02. O'Brien, 5:03. Zaro, 5:18. Majorana, 15 and the 5:07. So that's 17.4 hot lap out of Himinick. One there in the center. Thanks, Ramirez. All over it. Heads up.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Watch here through the 4, through the 4, and the 4, and the 4, and the 4. It's all clear. Remember, guys, yellow and orange, yellow and orange, yellow wheels. That's your leader. 1:40 to go. Great job, Rob. $1:10 to go, 1:10. Still Himinick out front. 17 to the 5:04. Finn to the 5:10, 4.3 the gap off of Himinick. Then it's Calza, 16 to the 5:03. O'Brien at a 5:06. Zaro, 5:13. Cerisi, 5:13. Majorana, 15 to the 5:11. Still Himinick and Finn looking to go faster than TQ timer now. On the straight, straight. On the straight, guys. Go towards the driver's stand. Go towards the driver's stand. That's all clear. Fifteen seconds. Listen for your name.
Craig O'Brien done. Showbiz done.
Cross, 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 cross.
Timothy Sarrow done.
Nick Calls is going to be the last one to finish up.
Joseph Finn done.
Just
David
waiting on
Meyer
Rob.
done.
That is a race. Set him down, turn him off. Right back out to Marshall. Mike Himmenig. 17.503 gets it done. Finn calls O'Brien, Cerisi, Zarro, Meyer. Just checking in guys, the last. Just checking
We got
in,
Mike
the
here,
last.
guys, owner of RC1 and Reset and TQ there, man. And not only you guys obviously have an awesome track, you guys also have a bunch of products that you're kind of coming out with as well.
Yeah, little bits here and there just for the carpet off-road race scene. We're just trying to make like a little niche for us, right? And that's it. Just try to improve it and have people have more fun and be more competitive.
Right on, man. Well, thank you so much for your awesome facility, having a good time, and everybody figuring it out here. Thank you so much. I know it's a family effort here. You got your wife out here. She's helping out, your kids, everything.
Yeah, thanks a lot, and thanks a lot for bringing out this amazing crew to film this. It makes it look super professional, and interviewing and seeing all the pictures of the drivers. It's awesome. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, buddy. Great job. All right, back to myself in the booth.
There, Mike's coming out here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
David, go down there. Yeah. And Evan's up there. All right, guys, track's open.
Alan Horn.
Thanks, Riley. On the tone. Loop is live, loop is live. Gonna start with Al. Time to beat 17.503. Setting that last one by Mike Himmenig. See what you guys got. Fast guys in this one. 10 on deck. 11 should be thinking about it. 10 on deck, guys. 11 should be thinking about it. Make sure your guys are ready for your race. Once again, we did do a resort last night. Make sure you guys are ready for your race. Know what race you're in. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Nelke top of the board. Going to be working in that white and red. White wheels switch back through the off camber. Down the stairs and onto the straightaway. Nelke out there, 19 in the 508. Renzo in the 2, going to be 18 in the 507. Malat 17 in the flat. Horn 503. Karetich 503. Brooks at a 17, 511. Norlock 512. Kuda Bear 16 to the 5 and a 12 now. 130 and 330 to go. Red and white guys, white wheels. That is your race leader. Comes up on you, let him go. Nelke rock through the trip. Rock the Associated. .16 flat for Nelke out there on this one. Sweeper, 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 sweeper. Backside of the sweeper, guys. Backside of the sweeper. It's all clear.
3 minutes
Thank you. 2 down, 3 to go. Leader in traffic. Red and white, guys. Red and white coming up on Matt. Thank you. Halfway in, halfway to go. Still Stuckey out front. 19 in the 511. Brainzo in the 2, going to be 18 in the 512. Balon 17 in the 508. Norlock at a 512. Horn at a 513. Koretich at a 513. Brooks at a 16 in the 504. Kudaberry 15 in the 504. Up next, going to be looking like Koretich. Oh, watch top. All clear. Ooh, 50-50 grind there. I like it. Coming on the straight, guys. Coming on the straight. Coming on the straight. Go inside, inside, inside. Inside, inside.
2 minutes
It's all
left.
clear. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Delkey out there, the only one on a 19-lap run. 19 to the 512 that last time by. 10 on deck. 11 should be thinking about it. Oh, easy, guys. Watch it in the triple, guys. In the triple. In the triple. Easy through that triple. That's all clear. Remember, guys, red and white. Red and white. White wheels. That's your leader. 120 to go here. Still Felke. 19 in the 513. Brian Zoe turning his hot lap that last time by 16.4. Going to be the 18 in the 508. 8.1 off of Felke. Then it's Horn. 17 in the 501. Norlock 16 in the 501, Brooks at a 502, Koretich at a 505, Ballon at a 511, Kudabear 15 in the flat.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Horn out there, a new hot lap of the race, 15.9. Listen for your name.
Michael Malott done. Aaron Brooks done. Alan Horn done. Justin
Cross,
Koretich
cross,
done.
cross, cross.
Brett Seelke done. Matt Brenzo done. Kudabear done. Chris Norlock done.
That's right. Set him out, turn him off. Right back out to Marshall. Felke, 19 in the 513. UT.
Right, we're gonna grab the 2, Horn, we're gonna grab the 3, Koretich, Norlock, Ballon, Brooks, and Kudaberry. Set him out, turn him off, right back out to Marshall, race number 10, hold the track, guys, hold the track. Just give a check in, hold the track. Allow us.
We always get an interview or two in on the weekend. Brent, I didn't even know you were here because I didn't see your normal color scheme out there. It's either the old eyes or the new trend, going with the white in the background.
Well, I thought you didn't think I was here because I haven't had anything to talk about. It's been pretty rough. First time on carpet with the B7 in a production standpoint. So learning a lot. The team's been great though. Al's been kicking my ass, so I went over to his pit and I got the Xerox machine out and it helped a lot. So big thanks to him. Having a lot of fun with the guys. A lot of customers here as well. So yeah, it's been fun. But yeah, the white body just pops a lot nicer on the black carpet. So I started at Florida and keep doing it here on the black carpet and the night body for 8 scale. So it's fun. I still prefer the black, but this works well.
Right on, man. Congratulations. And yeah, I saw you over there talking to him this morning. So sometimes that's what you got to do.
Yeah, that's why we have a big team and great guys to work with. So
Congratulations, buddy. And well, team doing well. And I know also the other horn doing well as well, Aiden.
yeah, he's going really well. Obviously put in some time here at RC1 with the V7. So it's nice to see him doing well. We got Brandon Foote here. The stock guys are doing well. I think Doug's been on top a couple times, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun coming back to the Midwest. Long couple weeks, but it's what we do it for.
Congrats to you and the team, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
You got it. Back to myself in the booth.
Okay, just on the pod right there on the top. Okay, we'll get this started. Now the Tokyo's up here. There we go. Cross line will be on the clock. Cross line will be on the clock. Like to give those guys at least the straightaway in the corner head start. That way they don't get force started. Watch on the inside of the tabletop, inside the tabletop. Marshall out there. Hey, clear. This is your Dark Side Designs independent 21.5 buggy. The heart and soul of the hobby shop. We got about a minute in, and we got Billy out front on a 16.5.11. Remember, oh, watch out, at the end of the pod, We had a minute 15 in, and it's Billy on a 16.5.11, Blake on 15.5.05, Caldwell 15.5.09, Kraft 14.5 flat, DJ 14.5.07, Twain 13.5.03, Miles on a 13.5.10, and Doolittle on 12.5.18. So your leader's going to be that blue with a little bit of gold in the front. Here he comes through the off-camber, down into the front stretch. He's coming up onto the back of Dwayne, it looks like. Watch out, don't go to the inside tabletop, don't go to the inside of the tabletop. Clear. Oh no, our leader gets stuck, but gets back going again. Let's see where our number 2 car is. Here he comes through the tabletop. No, he moves to the 1 after that mistake out of Billy.
3 minutes left.
Blake with an 18.9 out there. Here he comes in the off-camber. Goes upside down, though. Should still be holding the lead as a quick Marshall. And he is a 15.5.03 for him. Billy with a 15.5.12 along with Ian. DJ in the 15.5.18. That is everyone fighting for the TQ. Watch out, outside of the straight, clear. Watch out at the line, Clear. We got the peanut gallery under Jeff there talking smack. Jeff, you just keep doing your thing. Don't let those kids bully you. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Even with that crash 2 laps to go, it is Blake out front. Here he comes through the carousel into the off-camber. That is your leader. He almost takes out the whole pack of 21.5s out there. Goes a little wide, makes that rhythm section nice and clean. Oh, he's upside down, but doesn't need a Marshall. That allows him to lose a very small amount of time. We got Billy the 2:15.5.10, about 6 seconds back now. Here comes over the big tabletop, coming up on the back of Doolittle. You got Ian into 3. The last one on the 15, he's on 55.17. Here he comes through the whoops. He goes single, single, single. He's just trying to nurse that car through. He has a broken front right steering block.
but it is still drivable as long as it doesn't hit anything else.
1 minute left.
That's the key part of this. Don't hit anything else. 18-7 out of Blake. There he goes down into the whoops, goes super wide. Oh, takes the Railway Express there. 40 seconds go. It's still Blake, Billy, Ian, DJ, Dwayne, top 5. No, Todd is in the 5th spot. Dwayne 6th. Then Tim and Jeff. Up next will be 2-3, 2-3. Then the ace sort after that on the deck. So get you guys through tech. Jeff leads a little bit of luxury for us back on that wood wall. And is your leader right behind you, Jeff? Leader right behind you. Oh, he tries to spearhead him. Misses though. Keep going, Blake. Keep going. Get that 16. Dwayne's done.
Tim Kraft done.
Tim done. Everyone's been done at the line now. Everyone's been done at the line.
Done. DJ Shepard done. Ian Caldwell done. Todd Doolittle done. Blake Yox done. Jeff Miles done.
And that's great.
Completed.
Story card down, come on out to Marshall. Blake takes that one on a 16-5-18. Let's see how that holds up to the rest of the pack. Remember, guys, like we talked about yesterday, it is not rocket round, not rocket round, which means that the team resets every round. Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the marshals come out. Hold the cars, hold the marshals come out. You have plenty of time.
Hey guys, hope you guys are enjoying the race coverage as we get everything dialed in here. That's for our interview cam right there. Should be up on the stand, getting us dialed in.
Oh no, someone get a wheel red.
Thank you all for tuning in. Where are you guys tuning in from? Let's get the chat going. Sorry, I've been off a little bit. I've been interviewing and then grabbing people's photos and making sure that everybody has a profile picture. Look at that. Look how nice that looks. Everybody's got a nice little profile picture on there. Special thanks to RCGtiming.com for their support of all of the overlay graphics, and rcgarage.info. Be sure that you guys go and check out your racing profile and statistics. So, as we're just about to get this one started, people should be popping by. Here we go. And we're on it. Let's see who's going quick. This is Heat 2 of 3 of Darkside Designs Independent 2-wheel drive buggy 21.5 Blinky. Let me know if the other announcer is annoying or I should shut him down when I'm on. Let me know, guys. TQ Chef, North Shore, Massachusetts. What's right on? Bruce Hughes saying, great racing, great production. What's going on, Anthony, Terry, Magic Card Gonzalez? Post up that waffle link for you guys as well for those asking. Warren RC watching here. About to be a class sponsor. Right on. Thank you, Warren. Watching from Maine. Getting ready to go to the RC Park in Indiana. As we have John Johnson coming by the start-finish line right now. We're going to follow along with him. Going over that tabletop section right now.
mid-17s and almost assuredly get you EQ. Think the whole
Caleb
pack
Jennings,
is
what's up, my
16,
duders?
100%.
Wish you're out here, bud.
Green and white and pink, green, white,
We need to
pink
get
is
you
your
to
leader.
some of
Green,
these
white, pink is
races,
your
my
leader.
man. I know you'd kill it.
Green, white, pink is your leader.
Out from RC Madness there, our
Goes to the
team
offense.
driver
He works
Caleb
out to the
Jennings.
back.
Super good
Hobart.
kid.
We got number 2 car, Logan Hall. He's in the number 2, coming through the carousel. But your leader coming behind Hobart and all by himself. That's where Hall wants to be. Then number 3 is going to be Jose. We were talking about him earlier. He's in that red, white, and black X-ray coming through the carousel. Here he comes down to the line. They're all at 16, so they're all 3 contenders for DQ right now. Logan goes 19 left hot lap in the race, still 8 tenths off of Johnson's hot lap. Johnson 8-2, 18-6s in a row, nice and consistent. Hits a banana peel on the track though.
Team MMRC, let's go. What's going on? Dramacidal RC, what's happening?
We had Jose in the 265-13, Hall a tenth of a second behind him on the 65-14. There goes Hall through the triple. Here comes Jose. Oh, I thought that might have been
And still John Johnson in the lead with 2 minutes left to go.
That's going to send them into the 15th, I believe. This should be close here. We'll see when he comes around with 2 minutes to go. We got Miller now into the 16th. He's at a 65-17. Kyle 55-11. Teammate 45-2. Hobart 45-3. Jordan 45-05. And Cook 35 flat.
And your leader goes upside down.
He had a 6-second lead, plenty of time.
See if he keeps that overall lead.
Still in first. He knows he's going to be racing against the rest of the pack though, but still in position. As he goes through the purple, he's going to finish out this 130. Clean laps. We got Logan
Going for clean laps here. Oh yeah, the wall cam, let's pop that up, bam.
About a second of each other, second and a half.
I just forget to turn it back on, that's the wall cam's there. Whenever I switch cameras, the wall cam goes off, so you have to like re-switch it.
Behold, there goes Jose coming behind Hobart. There's Miller coming to the finish line now. All coming up on the back of Jordan. That's your 2, 3, and 4, all battling for that 2 spot. Right now, Logan's got about 2 seconds, but Miller and Jose are within a couple hundred even. So Hobart got Jose coming up on the back of the red, white, and black X-ray. Red, white, and black X-ray. .30 seconds to go. Johnson taking off the left, all the way down to 65.06, where he was before that crash. Oh, but he goes down to the same spot again. It's a 65.11 for him. He's got clean track, maybe for the rest of the race. If he can get one more lap at the line, one more lap at the line, he's going to okay, you guys are done. Hey,
The race is completed.
Hey, Matt, I took a screenshot of the before it lost it. Hold on 1 second, Matt.
So something seemingly up with the master computer. That was weird. Yeah, something with the master. They gotta figure that out. Oh, looks like we even lost internet there for a second.
1 minute to start the race.
I don't know. Yeah, we lost something. Is everybody still there? Hello, hello.
Okay, go ahead. 2 laps, 2 laps. Second lap.
Nick Riley. Mike Hurst.
Did anything shut down, guys, or did it stay live?
Richard Siemens. Eric Ramirez.
I saw something went down, came back.
Jordan Thomas.
Let me refresh this guy. Hello, hello. It buffered. Okay, yeah, something went out with the house internet.
Okay,
It went off several times. Did for a hot one. Okay. Yeah, that's not on us, guys. That's on the house internet that we have here. And then we've got a backup system, but it's pretty low internet taste in here for Wi-Fi.
Tabletop and then tabletop. Got 115 in, and it's Jack out front into 1. But it looks like he might have moved down. He did. It's Ramirez out front at a 17.5-14. Memphis at a 17.5-18. Cody 16.5-1. Willie 65.04. Jack 65.09. Bird 65.09. Ryder 65.16. Nick 65.19. And with straightway inside the straight. And Rick at a 14.509. Watch out the straight, guys.
Hopefully that helps with any sort of issues, guys. As we have Eric Ramirez going to be leading us out in this one. Eric Ramirez, your leader. Going around, I had his profile picture mistaken. I was uploading photos at about 2 this morning, and a couple dudes, I was like, who was this guy? You see 140 some people and trying to learn all their names. Impossible to not make a mistake. Memphis Duncan going to take this one back over again. Memphis been very fast. He's on a 17.516.6, right ahead of Ramirez by, looks like 0.4 of a second right now here for Memphis as he comes by. Oh, making a little bit of mistake there for Memphis. With 1:30 left to go. Got the Schumacher car. See his dad watching in wait over here in the corner.
There goes Eric. Oh, Eric gets the wrong one.
Eric Ramirez is going to take that one back over here.
But they're fighting for 10.
by a
Ryan
second.
at a 65.06, Kurt at a 65.06, William at 65.14, Cody. Watch out in the middle, watch out in the middle.
1 minute left.
Yeah, let me know if you guys see a
50 seconds to
drop
go.
all together. Eric Ramirez making a mistake. Says probably going to give it back to Memphis here as they're on a flat. So Memphis will take that one over by half a second right now over Ramirez with 30 seconds left to go. So Memphis and Eric together on the track right now as we follow them around. Oh, mistakes! And Eric and Memphis tossing and turning right now.
All
Oh!
yellow is their 2 car. That all green is the yellow accent.
As they're figuring it out right now.
Oh, Eric's up upside the track. Get back going.
5 seconds left to go.
4 seconds to go. It's Memphis, Eric, Jack,
Down that straight.
Steven, Rich, and Nick. Watch out for the triple, watch out for the triple, watch out for the
That'll be
triple.
most likely their last lap. Looks like Ramirez dropping off here at the end by 5 seconds. Looks like Memphis gonna take that TQ run.
Wait on William Rich, wait on Rich.
William Goff done. Rich Yacht Schemer done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So after all that chaos, Memphis goes 1 for the round. Ramirez 2, Johnson 3, Jack 4.
Hey, Memphis.
It was Jack 4, Kerr 5, then Jason Cody, Jose.
Good running out there, man. How's it feel grabbing that TQ run?
Feels good. Just had to get a consistent run because I knew all the guys in the heat before me were really good and guys in my heat were really good. And just working my way through lap traffic smoothly and being patient.
Right on. So I think you ended up with, you now have a 1. You were top seed, so you got to go into the 3rd one.
Happy for it, ready.
Right on, man. Anybody like to thank? Anybody that you'd like to thank?
All of the people that are helping me, Michael Winders, my dad, Brock, and my friend Kale.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Back to myself in the booth.
Okay, Memphis, just go up there.
1 minute
And
to
then
start
right
the
here
race.
in the 3, Cody. Okay, go ahead, check him in. 2 laps, 2 laps.
Man, oh man, oh man. So we get it all dialed in here. Looks like we got mostly all of our profile pictures up, which is good. That's been a task all in of itself as the race clock has started. See who's going to be leading us out here early. This is qualifier number 2. We ran the first one yesterday as well as a seeding round. And we have one more today before we go into main events tomorrow. These guys have obviously their 5-minute runs, trying to keep these things in one piece and consistent on this very grippy RC1 track. Facility, amazing. Traction, amazing. Super cool family out here. This layout, though, been biting quite a few guys, so basically consistency is key out here. Oh, guys going over. And just trying to make sure that you stay on all fours, stay off the walls. That's why we have the wall cam at the end of the straightaway. For these cars, for 17.5, the slower speeds, it's not as bad. When you definitely get into those modifieds and even the 13.5 and the 17.5 guys are coming hot in that end of the straightaway. They've been hitting those little dots and they'll go and it'll slingshot them into the end of the straight. And that's why we have the wall cam. If you guys can, definitely chime in and let me know if there's a drop on the feed. I want to try and diagnose if I need to have some other redundancies in place or if it's keeping it going. I'm not able to see it all the time. But I do have a watchful eye here for Kyle Killey. Gonna be in the lead of this one so far. Heat 1 of 4. Looking to set that TQ here for Killey.
Oh, watch out on this, watch out on step. There's a ton of cars over there, watch out. Easy.
Yeah, it looks like our redundancy system actually kicking in right now. The main internet here is a little bit wonky. Yeah, so luckily we got that redundancy in place, guys. I'm kind of watching it right now, and it is clicking on and off, so it's doing what it needs to do. If we didn't have that, our internet would have just dropped. All good here from Dramatical. Kevin Stewart, thank you. So Kyle Killey leading us out right now. Coming around, most likely using those puck systems. He came over, he said he had an odd bone situation on his truck, and he said something was up, and I said, here's 2 new bones, buddy. So thank you for all the support, all of our customers. ModSpeedShop.com as well as JConcepts.net. Special thanks to J Concepts for all their support. We have those supporting sponsors as well. Reedy, ProTech, Hobby Wing.
So that yellow blue, coming behind Doolittle and Dwayne is your leader.
We got obviously Wits, Team Associated, Mod, Savix, Team Powers. Oh, someone hitting the wall at the end of the straight. Kyle Killey still leading us out. And still going though. And Phantom. We're here at the INS 14. Here at RC1. Bucket list track to come to out here. Very nice facility. As we round out time, 10 seconds left to go.
Here he comes through the triple. Good finish out without any lappers, as long as none of them make a mistake. Here they come through the line. Guys in front of the line. He's done. Wait on everyone else.
Kyle gonna take that one. Done and done. We're coming off.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
New set of drivers on their way up here for heat number 2, race number 14.
Hold the cars, feel free to warm the dips up, warm the dips up if you want, but otherwise hold the cars. Mark, head on up.
Race number 14's coming up. Heat 204. As guys are starting to check in, let's see if all of our guys' photos are here. Jacob Rocha messing with me right now. Yep, there's our top-notch photographer there trying to get all the photos, aka we call him the Shoe. That's a story in and of itself. We gotta think of some trivia questions, Chris, or they can win a waffle ticket. If you guys like the stream and you're enjoying it, helps us out. Go onto that link, grab a waffle ticket. You can win a short course, fully built, without electronics. It's got a body, tires, wheels. Going to come with a mod puck system. And we got other puck system. MIP Black Handle Tool, limited edition. So if you guys want to support the live stream, go to that link. Much appreciated. Helps us get more cool things so we can bring you more cool coverage. Let's see who's going to lead this one out. Kyle Killey going to be your current sitting TQ. Let's see what these guys have to say about it. As Jake Reed, first one on the clock.
Looks like we lose Benedict early. And we lose Tally, who they're dropping like flies out there.
So the wall taking a victim already.
Let everyone finish this lap they're on after the 4-pack comes by.
4 minutes left.
So it's Miller out front on the 16.506. We got Calls on 16.514, Rocha on 15.5 flat, Jake 15.509, Caldwell 15.512, all 15.515, and Thornton 12.524. Looks like Elihu and Benedict out early.
So 2 cars getting
There goes Miller through the center section.
Dunskied by the wall right there from what we can see.
Yellow, red, going down the backside.
There's one car sitting in the far corner over there at the end of the straight and then another one off the track. So 2 guys out. Looks like Brian Shriku and Ryan Benedict. Jacob Rocha, I need to get him in his profile picture. Matt Gulch going to be leading us out right now. I need to get another photo for Gulch too. I think I'm sabotaging that guy. So I'm going to get a new photo here for Gulch.
Watch out, heel tap, 2 cars down, 2 cars down. Oh, look, in the middle, go in front of the car. Good job. You don't want to pull a Jake Reed in the middle of Jake Reed's race. Then you make them all jealous. And 16.502 for Gulch. Those are the 16.507 lead, and the 16.512. Those are the 3 fighting for that DQ right now. We got Hall in the 15.507, Caldwell 15.513, Rocha 14.501, and Thornton 14.516.
Yeah, Ryan Williams saying got into RC1 when I saw it online. Oh, that's cool. So maybe our coverage helped get some guys into this. That's the goal. If we made a difference for one person getting into it, it'll be worth it. Well, maybe not. A couple people. We do this for you guys. We want to keep RC alive and well and get to as many eyeballs as possible. With Matt Gulch here in the lead, but he's running a little long, but back on it again as he just comes by on the clock. I'm glad the feed's up and running solid here for you guys. Like I said, I saw because I've got a little dashboard that tells me when my internet goes out and when I have it sent over to my, essentially my backup system. And I've got 2 backup systems in place right now.
Oh no, Gulch gets tagged by one of the guys too. 30 seconds to go and 2 long laps for Gulch. Oh, watch out over the triple. Oh my God, Danny was hit by a car. Oh man. Oh, then he stole your bucket. Oh, Dwayne having the worst day of his life right now. Oh no, and he falls off. Watch out at the line, watch out the line. Oh no, watch out the line.
Michael Thornton done. Jake Leaf done. Jacob Rocher done.
You know what they say, when it rains, it pours.
Ian Caldwell done. Matt Gulch done. Logan Hall done.
Wait on Miller, wait on Miller. That car's the line, that car's the line. Here he comes. And that's the race.
The race is completed. Kevin Lane. Vincent Benfont. David Myrana. Bryson Bishop. Blake Yachts.
Okay.
Cody Fox.
At the end of this, we're going to see a Facebook post with Dwayne. Mark Safe from Marshland. Mark Safe from Marshland. Well, he jumped over a car, but he couldn't, he doesn't jump that well. Landed on the triple, did a 360 slide around, landed on the face, almost got clipped by a car, went back like that. Logan Hall hit his bucket flew that way. He put his bucket down under him, and then he missed the bucket when he sat down.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, 2 laps.
John Johnson.
Yeah, after the pack goes by, we'll get this started. There we go, your B-Sword for the SXT Independent 2-wheel drive buggy. SXT Independent 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy. Everyone's got a lap in. It's Blake Yachts with a heater out there. 17.8. Watch out at the line. Line. Inside the line. Clear. One down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
And it's Vincent out front at 17.511. Logan also on a 17.511. Woo! He lives to fight another day. Vincent at 17.514, Blake 17.518, Johnson with an 18.5 with a 16.502, Raymond 16.503, Cody 16.508, Bryson 16.515, and Mariana 16.519. Watch out, into the triple, go inside, way inside, way inside, way inside, way inside. Clear. So Colza is your leader. He's at red and yellow, going to the back section. He's on to the back of Vinny. That's 1 and 2, going to the triple right now. We got Merriman into 3. He's at green and black, right at going into the carousel. Oh, runs in the back of one of the guys. Then you got Johnson in the 4. Johnson's gonna be into 3 now. Johnson coming up onto the back of Blake Yox. Vincent going 17-8, Johnson 18-4, Ramey 18-1, Bryson 17-7. Hot lap of the race for Bryson. Oh, easy guys, easy. 4 of you guys in one section. Gonna be a hard one to navigate. Watch out in the back, watch out in the back, watch out in the back. Clear. Ramey's like, I hit a wall, my car didn't break. Is this what it feels like to drive an X-Ray? So we got Logan is your 1 car. See where he's at. He's coming to lap traffic coming up on the back of. So Logan, that red and yellow, and pink and blue are 1 and 2. They're making their way through lap traffic. Here they go through the double-double. They're coming up on the back of Blake Yox. You got Johnson in the 3, trying to get to that 17, 16, 5-1 for him. Almost there. Mariana starting to pull away from Johnson. He was pulling up on him there. Mariana in the 4 right behind him. It's a 3-second gap, but Johnson trying to make up track with it. Oh, Mariana with a mistake, goes upside down. They get back going again. Colza and Vinny continuing their battle up front. 1.5 apart. Logan knows if he can just stay directly in front of him, there's nothing Vinny can do because Vinny started ahead of him. Oh, what's on the back? Oh, is that Colza going upside down? It was not. Oh, watch out, Ramey. 50 seconds to go. Calls with a 17-6 fast lap of the race there.
Hey guys, looks like their internet is going down again on us. And it's trying to... My other internet's trying to keep up. So give me a second here.
Okay guys, turn it down. Hold the car. Okay, everyone stand. Stay right there. So in the middle of that race, we had a decoder problem.
Everybody on line 2, round number 2, Q2 out here. We're going to get this thing lined up. All right, we're going to have J.D. Schaefer. You are on the 1. J.D., you're on the 1. Keith Barnes, you're on the 2. Keith Barnes on the 2. Christos, you're on the 3. Woody, you are on the 4. Luke Laystrom, you're on the 5. Blaine, you're on the 6. Tree, you're on the 7. Ruben, not racing this one. Chris Schaefer. So J.D. Schaefer's at okay, that's Jaden. Okay. All righty, guys, let's get this. Well, we're already not starting out so well. No, I think it was somebody else with your transponder. Is this car dead? Is this gray car dead? Okay, go on that first one, guys. The first marker, the first yellow marker is going to be J.D. Schaefer. The first yellow marker or orange marker is J.D. Schaefer. You see it up there, bud? Okay, in the 2, Keith Barnes. In the 2, Keith Barnes. In the 3, Christos. In the 4, Woody. In the 5, Luke Laystrom. In the 6, Blaine. In the 7, Tree. In the 8, Ruben. In the 9, Chris. Who's out there number 1 right now? Well, who's in the 1? That's a truck. Why is the truck? That is right. Get the truck out there. Off. Jaden, get off of there. I'm not even thinking correctly. I'm like, what? I'm thinking it's rookie for a second. Here's Christos. Christos, you're a brave man without a protector on there. That thing's good for one flip. Okay, once again, J.D. Schaefer, Keith Barnes, Christos, Woody, Luke Laystrom, Blaine, Tree, Ruben, Chris Schaefer. All right, where's Christos? Christos, you are on the 3. J.D. Schaefer on the 1. We're good? Yeah, I think we're good. Yep. All right, guys. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready on the sound of the tone. And we're off. And we're off. Coming in this first one, Christos with nothing on there but hopes and dreams for his. Oh, man, Woody going in way too hard on that one. Getting the raw end of it, but kind of his own fault, honestly. Way too hot. Remember, guys, long race. You need to put in a good time. That's all you're trying to do is put in a good time. No mistakes, no mistakes. Uh-oh, something happening. I think that's Christos. Watch out, watch out. So Christos having terrible luck. So is Woody. Tree. Oh, Christos breaking down. Oh, man. Christos with terrible luck here in Buggy. He's lights out in truck right now, but Buggy, he'll be going into the last main and trying the bump game. We'll also have an LCQ tonight, Christos. We'll also have an LCQ tonight, so you'll want to get in on that. Luke Laystrom going to be leading this one out with Blaine Drennan going to be in that 2. Keith Barnes here in the 3. J.D. Schaefer in that 4. What happened? All right, guys. Luke Laystrom going to be in the lead of this one. Keith Barnes, J.D. Blaine. Both Woody and Christos having terrible luck in buggy this weekend. So they're going to go into that LCQ later on tonight. All right, we have Luke Laystrom, Blaine Drennan, Keith, J.D. Schaefer, Tree Schaefer. Your current running order. All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go, 40 left to go. Looks like Blaine Drennan going to be taking that one over. Keith Barnes going to be in the P2. J.D. Schaefer in the 3. Luke Laystrom looks like he might have dropped out. This is race number 1. That is time, guys. That is time. Keep them going till we call you done. Blaine, you're done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Weirdest thing. All right, we're waiting on JD. All right, that is it, guys. That is it. Will be Blaine Drennan going to take that one. And Keith Barnes to the 2. JD Schaefer in the 3. Tree Schaefer here in the 4. Luke and Woody and Christos breaking down in that one. Next up is race number 2. Q2, Tim Parker, Chris Mueller, RJ, Ryan Wiggy, Lil Tater, Clinton Smith, Randall Morrow, Big John, Compact Dan, and the Hitman. No driving in the pits. No driving in the pits. Must be on a leash. It must be on a leash. It's a major liability. Race number 2, you guys are up. Race number 2, you are up. A flathead? Yep. All right, guys. Who? All right, guys. Clinton Smith, I need a check. Randall Morrow, I need a check. Big John, I need a check. You better be running. You're not running, right? You are? You don't want to run this one? Yeah? Yes. All right, guys, all right. Let's get them lined up. Where's all of our marshals? Where's all of our marshals? We're going to need some marshal help. Marshal help. Everybody, Robinson crew, we're calling on you guys. Robinson crew, we need you out there. All right, Tim Parker, you're going to line up on the 1. Chris Mueller on the 2. RJ, you're on the 3. Ryan Wiggy, you're on the 4. Randall Morrow, you are on, or Little Tater, you're going to be on the 5. Clinton Smith, you're on the 6. Randall Morrow, you're on the 7. Big John, you're on the 8. Compact Dan, you're on the 9. And Hitman, you're on the 10. Sam Tanner is, oh, he's just over there. Okay, so I was reading his transponder. How's Compact Dan? Is he good? We'll put you in the next one, Compact. Okay, where's all of our marshals, guys? We cannot start without you. We need all marshal help. Robinson, call on the clan. We need marshals bad. In the last one, we should see out there J.D. Schaefer, Keith Barnes, Christo should be out there. Woody, Luke should be out there. Where is Luke Laystrom? Luke Laystrom to Marshall. Blaine Drennan, there you are. Luke Laystrom, where's he at? Luke Laystrom. Get him over here. Luke Laystrom to Marshall. Oh, he's got one? Oh, Robbie Rob? Okay. Where's Christos' marshal at? Christos. You guys know the drill. We need we can't start, guys, on the whole left-hand side of the track. Where's the Robinson kids? Thank you. We cannot start without marshals, guys. We know the drill. Thank you. All right, your running order. Tim Parker on the 1, Chris Mueller on the 2, RJ on the 3, Ryan Wiggy on the 4, Little Tater on the 5, Clinton Smith on the 6, Randall Moore on the 7, Big John on the 8, Compact on the 9, Hitman on the 10. All right, guys, looks like we got our marshals now. Thank you. Drivers ready. Christos, we need you to marshal. Far left-hand side. Huh? Who? We're a paid Robinson. Dude, where's the kids? Well, that's a problem, dude. All right, guys. Drivers ready. Marshals ready on the sound of the tone. We're getting this one going. Up and over the doubles. Oh, Morrow getting it wrong. Sorry about that, Christos. I didn't know. They should be marshaling, and they're not. You guys got to be out here. If you're getting paid to marshal, you need to be out here and marshaling. That is your job. All right, Tim Parker in the lead of this one. All right, Tim Parker in the lead. Chris Mueller going to be in the 2. Big John in the 3. Ryan Wiggy in that 4. Hitman in the 5. Lil Tater in the 6. Randall Morrow in the 7. RJ not making it. Parker, Mueller, Wiggy, Big John, Hitman, Tater, Randall Morrow. Looks like Parker going to be pulling off the track. He's going to have to rely on his first run to get him up top. Chris Mueller currently leading this one out. He's on a 9.636 right now. That would set him on a new TQ for this one. Let's see where that put him overall. So currently, 9.636 would put Chris well, it doesn't really matter as much because it should be points and then time because the track's changing up so much. Currently it is Chris Mueller, Ryan Wiggy, Big John, Randall Morrow, Lil Tater, Hitman. Your running order. All right, guys, that is time. That is time. When you cross the line, you will be done. Wiggy or John, Big John, you're done. Randall Morrow, you're done. When you guys cross the line, you will be done. All right, we're still waiting on Hitman. And I think he's out. That is a race, guys. That is a race. Shut it down. That will be Chris Mueller going to take that one with an 8.623. Issues for the last couple laps there for Chris with a 57 and a 55. Going to really drop him off that time that he needed. So he will go P2 right now behind that of Blaine Drennan. As we get these next guys all checked in. Alrighty, guys, alrighty. Race number 3, you are up. Race number 3. Waiting on a check out OBR Dan, Chris Higa, Tom Stover, Daniel Fry, Sam Tanner. Alrighty, anything out of Sam Tanner? Sam Tanner. Shut him down, guys, shut him down. Let's get him loaded up and going. On the 1 is going to be OBR Dan. On the 2, Chris Higa. On the 3, Tom Stover. On the 4, Daniel Fry. On the 5, Mark Rebello. On the 6, Jake McGarvey. On the 7, Junior the Barber. On the 8, Brandon Austin. On the 9, Terry Gordon. And on the 10, Sam Tanner. Hey, Robinson, you want to announce this one? I'll do the camera work real quick.
All righty, boys, we're getting Matt up on the camera. All right, who we got in the back? We got Sam Tanner in 10th. Tyrese Gordon in the 9th. Brandon Austin in the 8th. Junior the Barber in the 7th. Jake McGarvey in the 6th. Mark Rebello in 5. Daniel Fry 4. Tom Stover 3. Chris Higa 2. OBR Dan in 1. And as we get our cameraman ready, we got our star cameraman, Mr. Matt Olson, on the camera here, going to give us some nice filming. All right. We got Matt who's ready. Drivers are ready. Drivers at the sound of the tone. Here we go, and we are off. We got OBR Dan in the front right here. Going into that turn over to the jump, and it's looking good. They got a nice clean start. Oh, going around the bend here. Oh, someone gets hung up right there. Marshall. Oh, no, he's going to throttle out of that one. When in doubt, throttle out. Oh, now we're waiting down through the double chicane area. Oh, someone goes tumbling over right there. Coming on the front section now. Wide open. Oh, man. It looks nice right here. We got OBR Dan, Tom Stover, Jake McGarvey, Sam Tanner, and they have their foot to the floor. They're not letting off the gas on this one, my friends. Oh, sweet. Using the berm. OBR Dan using everything to his advantage here. Staying in the front. Looking nice and smooth. But I'm going to tell you right now, Tom Stober wants it because OBR Dan has it. And OBR's just going to go ahead and take the inside, shortening the track here. Looking very nice. Coming out that sweeper. Oh, something's going on. Over the double here. Oh, man. Stober gets hit. Coming across the front, we got OBR Dan. Jake McGarvey now. Sam Tanner going over the whip section here. Whoa.
Double turning on into the triple. So 130 down, 330 to go. 130 down, 330 to go. Ooh, a little ping pong there. Watch out, straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Outside, outside, outside. It'll be clear if you go to the outside. Okay, our leader, Ryder Heminek. Looked like Chad Smith Jr. with a little bit of a mistake. Just a 19.8, not too bad. But let's go back to your leader. That's Ryder Heminek going through the whoops.
3 minutes left.
He's got a little bit of free room ahead of him. Chad Smith Jr. has got a whole track of free room right now. Let's see if he can put something together here. Get back into those 18s. In on 17.502 right now as he goes through the triple. Himinek on 18.509. That's 1 and 2. We got Finn on 17.515. Hart 17.518. And then Connor, Cameron, Ray on 16.510s. And Martin on 15.509. Watch out in the back. Go wide at the sweeper. Wide at the sweeper. Wide at the sweeper. Oh, that was Chad Smith Jr. back there. So Ryder now is going to be coming up onto the back lap traffic side. White, yellow, and blue is your 2 car. White, yellow, and blue is your 2 car. And that teal and yellow is your 1. I call him off like that because Chad's going to be coming through the pack before Ryder is. So Chad's coming up on the back of that whole group of cars right now. He's making his way through the carousel. Going to be coming up on the back of Connor next.
2 minutes left.
Here they come through the finish line. So that white, yellow, and blue is your leader. Then you got that teal and yellow is your 2 car. Teal and yellow is your 2 car. Coming up in the back of Cameron. Inside at the finish, Marshall out there, Marshall out there, Marshall out there, Marshall out there. So Chad Smith Jr. has cleared lap traffic. Here comes Ryder, teal and yellow, teal and yellow. Oh, Chad Smith Jr. goes upside down. Yes, he's not going to like that. He's got to get all the way through lap traffic again. Ryder on 18.510 as he comes through the carousel, coming up in the back of Connor. He lets him on by. And then it's Chad Smith Jr. and Ryder back to back on the track. that all white car? That is your leader. That is your leaders. That is your leader, all white car. Thank you. Oh, that's David. So the leaders get through lap traffic. And they're moving down with 1 minute to go as they go down the backstretch.
1 minute left.
Next side they'd be coming up to, I believe, is Ray. Here they go, 1 and 2. Down the backstretch. They'll be hitting Ray Kinstrom next as they go through the whoop section. It's David Hart in the 3 on a 17.5, 17. Ray's on a 16.5 flat. Connor 16.503. Joe 16.503. Cameron 16.515. And Martin 15.507. Ryder starting to pull just a smallest of gas on Junior. Oh, but Chad goes sideways in the woods. Takes the pressure off of Ryder at 15 seconds to go. Ryder's going to be coming up onto the back of Martin next. This is heat number 3 of 7. 3 of 7 of Stacked RC Expert 17.5 buggy. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going to your name is called. Keep going to your name is called. Ryder's going to get one more. You can get one more rider. Keep going. Joe's done. Joe's done. Martin's done.
Cameron Kurasiewicz done. Ray Kinstrom done.
Wait on Ryder, Chad, David, and Connor. Here's Connor.
Connor Barrows done.
Here's Ryder.
Fluffy done.
Here's Chad and David.
Chad Smith Jr. done. David Hart done.
And that's the race. Ryder goes his high lap of the race on the last lap there. Pulling out an 18.512 for number 2 overall, right behind Doug. Chad goes 17.514 in the 4, and Hart goes 17.517 in the 5.
Greg Carrico. Colin Miller.
So remember, guys, race number 15, the B main of 17.5 independent. Race number 15. Remember, we're going to rerun that at the end of this round. We're going to rerun that at the end of this round. Or 21.5, right? No, 17.5. Yeah, 17.5. Don't shake your head at me. Okay, Marshall's head on out. Marshall's head on out.
Snags. No award. Alex Ferry. Chris Garay. Mike Champ. 1 minute to the start of the race.
And then Ryder up on the thing, then Chad on the orange bucket. Chad. Right here on the orange bucket. Okay, go ahead. 2 laps, 2 laps, 2 laps. Watch out in the off camber, off camber. A few cars upside down in the off camber. Okay, after Kai goes by, we'll get this started. Current TQ 18.505. 18.505. Current TQ. This is heat number 4 of 7. Heat number 4 of 7 of Stacked RC Expert. 2-wheel drive 17.5 buggy.
4 minutes left.
We got 1 minute in. And it's Colin out front on 18.5.14. We got Alex also on 18.5.14. Nags on 18.5.16. Champ 17.5.06. Noah 17.5.07. Calls at 17.5.09. Gray 16.5.01. Carrico 16.5.08. And looks like Kai might have some transponder issues. Alex out front, 18.5.13. Just about a half a second behind Ryder's number 2 time and about 8 seconds off of Doug's. Here she comes down. Oh, jumps on the side of the track. She goes on the finish line side, Gets back going again. So that leaves Nags up front, 18.5.15 for Nags. Oh no, they get into it. Leaders get into it. Here comes Nags through the carousel into, oh, he goes upside down. That's going to send him back just a little bit behind Collins. So now that all red car is your leader. All red car is your leader. Coming behind Noah Ward right now. Thank you. Here he comes through the line, 18.5.16 for him. We got Noah on a 17.5.05, Nags on a 17.5.06, Champ 17.5.09, Carrico 17.5.12, Calls a 17.5.13 along with Gray and Alex on a 17.5.16. So close racing up front.
2 minutes left.
The whole group of 8 here is in the top 11. Nags moving back up through the pack all the way up to the number 2 spot now in this race and 5 overall. He's on a 17.5.04, looking to get back to those 18s if he can. Here he comes through the line. Oh, he rolls it again, gets back going. So Collins coming behind Alex. That is your leader. All red is your leader. There he goes down the line, 18.5.16. Red car, yellow wheels, making his way through the tabletop. Oh, Nags upside down again on the off camber. Oh, Colin misses the first double. That's going to pull Alex right on his tail here. See if Colin can get away just a little bit, take the pressure off him. There's a 4-pack driving down. That's Colin in the 2, Noah, or Colin in the 1, Noah in the 2, Alex in the 4, and Rob in the 5. You got Nags splitting that group up on the other side of the track here. $30 seconds to go. So Noah's pulling up onto the back of Rob here. That is one of your leaders, Rob. Nope. Ooh, Nags with another small bobble. Here comes Colin, your leader, through the triple with 5 seconds to go. Everyone here running top 11 overall. The whole group running in the top 11 overall.
Noah Ward done.
Noah got caught at the line. Noah's done. Only Noah's done. Only Noah's done.
Chris Gary done.
Chris is done. Everyone's been done at the line.
Snags done. Mike Champ done. Greg Carrico done. Colin Miller done.
And wait
Alex
on
Ferry
Rob.
done. Rob Coulsaw done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Evan Cerisi. Nathaniel Betley. Silas Lowe. Caleb Koretich. Carter Irish. Aaron Mitchell. Justin Koretich. Evan Cook.
Okay, hold the cars, hold the marshals come out. Okay, looking for one more marshal over here on the blue bucket. And one over here. Oh, he's got one over here. All good, all good. Yeah, you can.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tyler Hooks.
Okay, and we're gonna get this started. This will be your C sort of stacked RC expert tool drive buggy 17.5 Blinky. We got some heavy hitters in this one. Give everyone about a minute here to sort themselves out before we start calling out times. Hooks going for that triple, going big. Here he comes through that off-camber into the finish line. He was a contender in Q number 1 until about the halfway mark where it started coming apart.
Four minutes left.
.115 in, and we got Hooks out front on 18.505. He's that pink, blue, and white coming behind. Looks like Evan. Evan lets him go. Here he comes through the carousel, coming up on the back of Carter Irish next. There he comes through the line. That is your leader going down the backstretch. We got Silas Lowe in the 2 on 18.507. Caleb in the 3 on 18.511. Mitchell's on 18.512, Bentley 17.5 flat, Carter 17.504, Evans 17.505, Credit 17.508, and Cerisi 17.513. That was Hooks going down again. That's going to drop him into the 17. No! 6 with the barely on the 18 here, 18.515. Silas still getting the job done here after that mistake. He's coming behind Caleb right now, so Caleb's going to have the leader right behind you. He is in that white and blue coming down the staircase. Then Hooks trying to get away from Evan, Caleb, and Silas. So Evan, you have number 2 car behind you, number 2 car and the leader. There you go, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. And it works itself out. There goes 1, 2, 1 and 2 down the line. Oh, Tyler actually with the heater there, 16-7 to 16-8, is going to take over number 2 spot and is going to be trying to work on that number 1. It's 18.508 for Silas, 18.512 for Tyler. Mitchell's on 18.513, passing Caleb there as Caleb was in traffic with the 18.514. Bentley's on 18.516. Cook, Carter, Justin 17.5 flats, and Evan 17.511 with 1:45 to go. Silas just does a hot lap to the race, 16.8 as he comes down the staircase. Caleb does his lap, 17 flat. He's coming up onto the back of Carter here. Ooh, goes a little to inside, catches a cupcake, but no harm, no foul. Hooks making his way down the backstretch. 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. It's still Silas out front, got about a 2.5 second lead over Hooks. Without help from Silas, I don't think Hooks is going to make up the gap, but they're running number 2 and 3 overall. 2 and 3 overall. We got Mitchell in the 5, Bentley in the 6 overall, Caleb in the 8 overall, Justin 10 overall, Cook 11, Carter 13, and Cerisi 16 with 35 seconds to go. Here comes the number 2 car through the line, and here comes the number 1 car through the line. So, Evan, you're going to have Silas coming up on you and probably the end of this lap. Time's going to be called. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Hooks was his fastest lap of the race.
Carter Irish done.
Watch out, sweeper, 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 sweeper.
Caleb Peretich done. Justin Peretich done.
Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going.
Silas Hill done.
Waiting on Aaron, Nathaniel, Evan, and Evan.
Evan Cook done. Evan Cerisi done.
And here comes your last car, Bentley.
Nathaniel Bentley done.
That's a race. Hooks tries his hardest there to catch Silas at the end, but can't quite get it done. It's number 2 for Lowe, number 3 for Hooks, number 5 for Mitchell. Bentley with a 7 and Justin with a 9.
Riley Filbert.
With 2 heats to go. Hold the cars, hold the cars. Hold the marshals come out. Hold the cars.
Frankie Prestigiacomo. Talon Henley. Antonio Caputo. Colton Brenzo. The Gargoyle. Hale Cohen.
Oh, Tyler, right over here. Yeah, right over here. Oh, there's someone here. Oh, didn't see him. You're good then. Okay, 2 laps, 2 laps. Hey, no, Caleb is the one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, we'll get this started. Cross line will be on the clock, cross line will be on the clock. Oh, watch out after the triple, watch out after the triple. Easy, guys, after the triple. Easy, 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 easy. You guys, plenty of time to get on the clock, plenty of time. We got plenty of time. We got about 3 seconds. 2. Here comes Frankie. He's the first one. Frankie comes by with a 17.9. Lap number 1. Anthony, Matt was 69. Antonio was a 17 flat. Riley 17.2. One minute down, 1 minute down. We got Brenzo out front resetting TQ. He's that white and blue going down the backstretch. He's got a whole rear view mirror of Riley, it looks like. Oh no, that's not Riley. Who's there? Talon Henley. Talon all over the back of Brenzo as they come through the carousel into the finish line. Riley now taking over the lead, 18.504, that all green X-ray, all green X-ray. Here he comes through the triple, turning into the carousel. Making his way down the backstretch. He's an 18.504. We got Brenzo on 18.506. Hamilton 18.510. We got Kale on 18.511. Colton 18.514. Mariana 18.517. Davis on a 17.502. Antonio 17.511. And Frankie on a 17.511. Right now, Riley and Matt on TQ time. Kale go number 6, Kale 7, Colton number 10 with one heat of stacked RC 17.5 buggy to go. So Tyler going to have 1 and 2, or 1 and 4, sorry, 1 and 4 coming behind you. Callan's coming too fast. And here comes Riley, your leader, chasing down Matt on the track. Oh, Callan goes upside down. That's going to make it a little bit easier for Riley as he comes through the loop area into the whoops in the back. Here comes your leader on to the back of Tyler now. That all green X-ray. Thank you, Tyler, as he continues his run here, 1.3. Oh, he makes a little mistake in the triple. But Tyler, awfully nice of him. Holds back and let him go. 2 minutes to go. Riley, 16.6 last time by. Falls out with a 17.3, but he did have a small bobble that one. That brings Matt within 1 second of him with an 18.506. Kale's on 18.512, Colton 18.512, and Allen 18.513. They're going 1, 3, 6, 7, and 9 overall in that order. Watch out, go down the stairs. Watch out, Frankie. Watch out, Frankie. Ooh, watch out. Here comes your leader with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, Frankie almost out of the park there, but saves it. 40 seconds to go. It's Riley in 18.504. Still TQ time by about a second here. We got Brenzo in the 2. There goes Brenzo down through. Oh, is this a long lap for Riley? No, it's not. Thought the gap might have widened there between Brenzo and Riley, but it's actually about the same. 20 seconds to go. Talon in the 3, 18.511, number 6 overall. He's got Tyler Hooks about a second and a half ahead of him on the time clock. Watch out on the stairs, watch outstairs, clear. So Colton, you're gonna have Talon coming up on you fast here. Thank you. 5 seconds to go, finish strong. Matt's starting to pull it out here, just a tad. Everyone keep going,
The Gargoyle done.
Tyler's done.
Prestigiacomo done.
Frankie's done.
Antonio Caputo done.
Antonio done. Kale, keep going.
Riley Silver done. Talon Henley done. Colton Brenzo done.
Wait, now Mariana and Kale.
Marinara Swazi done.
And that's the race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Riley with a string of 17s there at the end. Falls off a TQ pace, so I wasn't my eyes just playing with me. Brenzo was pulling away there. Brenzo goes number 3 overall. Talon goes number 6 and Kale goes number 9. Let's see if those hold up. Okay guys, per request, we're gonna do a rolling start for this one, so just continue. But not yet. Wait till the marshals come out. But
that was way better. I matched my
Colin Miles.
Yeah, but you were still consistent. You weren't really pushing hard.
Nate Sutherland.
And you were still right there with the leader. Even though you had that one bobble, that was it. You pushed.
okay, 2 laps.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to push.
Tyler Pattenberg. Jeff
It's all about
Stepnius.
getting that line
Kyle
every
Holmberg.
time they come in
Dustin Fox. Brady Fairmont. Kyle Goff. Daniel Chavez. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, we're gonna get this one started. Tyler wanted to wait for it, we'll give it to him. There it goes through the back, whoops. So Brady got to stay ahead of Tyler. Brady got to stay ahead of Tyler. Oh, send his car down, Riley. Pick his car up, come down. No, he's gonna get forced started by about a half second here. You lose the time difference. So like that was about a half a second. Okay, we got 45 seconds in. And it's Dustin Fox out front here early on that other one with a 16.4. Kyle comes by with a better average though. 16.4 for Tyler too, so Tyler and Dustin with 16.4s, 16.3 for Stacks. He said, this is my class. Oh man. Sunderland out. We got a minute in. It's Dustin Fox with 16.396. He's on a 19.514. He's in that orange, white, and blue as he comes down here to the line. We got Go in that yellow and green right behind him on the track. He's on the 19.515. We got Stacks on yellow and blue on the 19.515. Tyler in that pink and black on 19.516. Kyle's on 18.5 flat. Chavez 18.503. Brady 18.512. And Holmberg 18.515. Goes upside down. That was Colin Miles. So Colin, you have Stacks coming out really fast. Oh, Dustin was a mistake. Let's let Kyle take the lead as they come to the line. No, it's Tyler to the lead. Kyle with a slow lap too. Straight away. Tyler upside down now. All three leaders making a mistake. Here comes Stacklewitz. Can he capitalize? So Colin, you have Stacklewitz coming on you here. The top four are all within a half a second right now. That's Tyler, Dustin, Kyle, and Jeff. Chavez trying to make a run of it too. He's 1 second behind the group. Here comes Chavez through the triple. Then you got Tyler right behind Holmberg. The Holmberg, you got the leader right behind you. Oh, they get together, get stuck into the carousel. He gets going again, almost loses it again, but keeps it on four wheels. So that's gonna send him down the pack. We got Kyle now, lead him around. The bad news for Dustin is Kyle's onto the back of him, and he doesn't need to pass him to beat him on the clock. He just needs to keep him in sight. But Dustin wants no part of it with 2 minutes to go. He's trying to pull away as they come through the carousel into the off-camber. Here they come down the line. It's Dustin to the line, Kyle to the line. Dustin to the lead by a tenth here. Then we got Stacklewitz into three. Stacklewitz has about a quarter track of free space ahead of him. And Colin pushed him behind him. Top three all within a second. Top two within a tenth. Identical laps last time by for the top two. Dustin goes a little inside off the tail top. That's going to Kyle close the gap. That might be the difference as they come to the line. Kyle closing fast. Here they come through the line, and it is Kyle to the top by 600. They're coming to the back road section through the tabletop. Watch out, the triple. They both make it by. That was Colin upside down. Great driving by our leaders as they come down the staircase. The next guy they'd be catching is the number 3 car of Stacklewitz. They might not catch him with a minute to go. Dustin with a small error there is going to allow Kyle to close up. Kyle now just has to stick to the back of him, and he will take TQ. Dustin with a mistake. That's just sends Kyle to the front now. We got Stacklewitz in the 3 on 18.5 flat. Chavez on 18.502. Brady 18.506 along with Tyler. Colin on 18.512 with Holmberg. Top 4 going, no, top 5 going top 5 overall right now. 35 seconds to go. Here comes the leaders through the line once more. It's stabilized. Stacklewitz, though, is starting to gain on Dustin down the stretch here. 25 seconds to go. They're going to have about 2 more at the line. Kyle might have 3. Kyle on a 19.515 as he comes through the loop. Chavez with a mistake at the end of the triple. That's going to send him off of the leader's pace here. He was about a second behind. 5 seconds to go at the line. 5 seconds to go at the line. It'll be close. Dustin and Jeff Boyle on 18.5 flats. Are they going to make it for one more? Here comes Stacks. We'll see if Stacks gets it first. Keep going, Stacks. You might get it at the line. No, he gets caught. Can Dustin get it?
Dustin Fox done.
Dustin gets caught, and Stacks takes the 2. Kyle on his victory lap right now with a 19. Here comes the last 2, Holmberg and go through the line.
Kyle Holmberg done.
Kyle taking TQ in round number 2. Stackowitz in the 2, then Dustin, Brady, Doug, Tyler, Riley, Matt, Daniel, and Silas. Your top 10.
What a run, sir. Dude, making that one happen. 19 laps.
Yeah, that was crazy. What I was just trying to focus on was not crashing. I mean, that's been the biggest thing. You see a lot of guys take themselves out of the running just because of that. So we're just trying to put in some clean laps and make sure I was on pace too. But yeah, went well.
Look good out there. What'd you kind of change from the last one to this one?
Honestly, new tires. That's it. That's the only thing I've really done. X-Ray car's been feeling pretty good. Just made the switch over and it's been really good. So
right on, man. You and Dustin having some good battles out there. We're looking forward to Q3. Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
Got it. Back to myself in the booth.
All right, guys, strikes open.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tom Rinderknecht. Brendan Kasai-Willis. Drayden Stopp. Brent Fielding. Alex Reese.
All right, guys, on the tone. Loop is live. First seat of two-wheel drive modified, presented by Dip Paint. That's DIP. Watch your backside of that triple, guys. Oh, look out. It's all clear. Race 25, you guys are on deck. Race 26, should be thinking about it.
4 minutes left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Rinderknecht top of the board, 20 and a 5:09. They're wrapping the all-white X-ray through the front side roller. Switch back here to the off camera, down the step, left-hand side on the straightaway. 20 and a 5:09, Staub in the 2, 19 and the 5:16, Delkey 18 and the 5:05. And it's going to be Brendan 15 and the 5:09, Reese 15 and the 5:14. Rinderknecht out there, 15-2. Pile after this one. We're going to get it wrong. K-Shot watching for. Thank you. That's all clear. some trouble in Q1, so. Oh man, with the assist. I like that. That was pretty mint. In the front. Thanks, Kyle. Just over halfway and halfway to go. It's Renderneck right now, 20 to 5, 15. Working to the left-hand side onto the straightaway stop in the 2, 19 in the 503. 15 won that last time by out of Renderneck. Then it's Delkey, 18 in the 503. Reese, 15 in the 502. Brennan, 14 in the 515.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Watch on the straight. All clear.
One minute left.
Under a minute to go. It's Renderneck 20 to 5, 11. Ready right now to do that triple. Nice and clean. 15 flat. Give me the hot lap. Stop in the 2, 19 in the 503. Delkey, 18 in the 508. Raise it to 1507. Brendan, 14 in the 509. Stop kind of high sided there through the trip. All white wheels. Same paint job out there. Got that Jason Snyder scheme going on. White lightning. Ten seconds. Listen for your name. Listen for your name.
Brendan Pizarro is done. Alex Reese done. Brent Field done.
Wait on 2.
Tom Rennie
That's the
next
race. Set him out, turn him off right back out to March for Renderneck. 20 to 5, 11 gets it done. Stop, Delkey, Reese, Brennan. 25, just gonna check in, guys, no laps, just gonna check in, no laps. Everybody from the last one back up to Marshall.
Tater Sontag. Antonio Caputo. Nathaniel Bentley. Juan Lopez. Cole Toller.
Yeah, it's not go there.
Dylan Raposo. One minute to the start of the race.
I just need a volunteer on that center bucket right there in the triangle. Mueller, Bueller. Thanks, Greg. All right, guys, track's open.
Alan Horn.
All right, on its own. Loop is live, loop is live. Gonna start with Sontag. You might want to pop the tube. There, one. Well. Never mind. Watching the front coming off today off camera. That's all clear. How we're gonna get through that. Time you're looking for, 20 and a 5:11 set by Rennerneck in the last one.
All right, back at it again here, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Kind of get a little bit of Biddles, some Dr. Pepper, if you guys know me. I love Dr. Peppers. Tater Sontag going to be leading this one out. Your two-wheel drive current world champion here in the B main event, or B seed, I should say. Coming around. Some of these guys using those inverted shocks. And Tater heading down that straightaway here in the lead in that TLR car, up and over that tabletop section. Making that triple look easy as these guys figure out this shock package coming around. Hopefully not too little, too late as he drops down that step on, step off. Sontag on a 25:15.3 right now with a fast lap of a 15.2. Still not faster than Tom Rennerneck's time though with that 5:11. So he is 3.5 seconds off of that right now here for Sontag. Heading up and over that triple section as the cars brutalizing the pipes on this track, especially that one after the triple. They come, they land on the inside and then smoke it out with 2:50 left to go here for Sontag in the all pink machine. Down the straightaway by loop line. Ooh, ripping a wheelie. Oh man, going over there for Sontag. That was crazy. And he actually pulled it off, and then I think he was on the brakes too hard trying to bring it down. We have that instant replay we'll show you guys after this. Sontag with a major mistake right there. That's going to drop him below that of Cole Tollard and Alan Horn. So Alan Horn taking this one over now. So Sontag going to drop out of this one, fall back. Let's get on with Alan. He is coming, where is he at? Oh, he's right ahead of Sontag right now. Up and over that tabletop. They call him Big Large for a Horn, but Tater right on the back end of him here. Oh man, goes right into the wall right there as Tater with speed. Big Large up and over that. Oh, going over there, man, oh man. Issues there for the factory tracks head honcho. So that's going to advance Cole Tollard to the lead right now. Cole all the way up to that #1 position as we follow him coming off that straightaway through the doubles here, over up that tabletop. Right there, coming around up, no, left-hand side there, unless Sontag taking it over, and he did, so our cameraman ahead of me. Sontag going to take that one over, full punch mode. Now Tollard back around him, so Tollard now coming up and over that tabletop. We're going to follow along with him, and Tater back by, but we'll follow along with Tollard here for a little bit. Haven't had him on screen. So Tollard down that straightaway. They're going back and forth right now. Differentiation is going to be less than a second right now in between Tollard and Sontag. As we get back on with Tater as he takes over that lead handedly with another 30 seconds left to go. Tater seeming to drive with a purpose right now in the final stretches, knowing that he needs to try and get as many points as possible to get him up to that A main sort going into tomorrow. Obviously not happy being in the B main sort. Down that straightaway here for Sontag, full punch and all done. Waiting on Tollard and the rest of the field to finish right now. So Sontag, Tollard, Horn, Juan Lopez, Antonio Caputo, Dylan Rapasso, your current running order. Finishing up there. All right. The dudes are up. Got the guys up there. Ashton Bristol. Then we got Brennan Schimmel, Brian Saez, Chase Lemieux, Brock Champlin, our buddy Aiden Horn, Brandon Foote, and obviously Mr. Dakota Fenn there. This is your two-wheel drive modified buggy A-Sort. About to kick off here at the Jake Concepts INS 14 Q2. We still have one more today. About to get it going. Tone has sounded. We are off. They should be coming by the line, and they are. First one that we're going to have on the clock here is going to be Aiden Horn. He set that first TQ yesterday, right ahead of Brock Champlin. I thought that Brock was going to be pretty lights out, and Aiden surprised myself. But Brock already looking hungry right behind him. It's always easier to chase than it is to lead because you have to set that pace, so he knows how hard he needs to push. And he's able to gauge from in his peripherals, hey, I'm catching up, I'm not catching up. And then also that little clock will tell him as well. But they will have a hard charging Dakota and Chase Lemieux. So it is going to be Brock Champlin going to be heading down that straightaway, your leader in the all green machine of the Schumacher. Up and over that triple section. A little bit of a slide maneuver right there, but able to keep it on all fours as these guys seem a little on edge heading down that straightaway right now, as Brock knows that he needs to catch and possibly surpass that of Horn, as Horn grabbed one of the TQs already, but he can't hold up too much or make any mistakes because he does have Lemieux that's catching him. So these guys are pushing the pace coming around the track as Lemieux goes to the lead right now. So we'll jump back one to that red and white machine of the X-Ray of Chase Lemieux. Heading down that straightaway right now, looking good. He was strong in four-wheel drive yesterday and seeming to figure it out here in two-wheel as they head up and over that triple with some lap traffic right ahead of him there. That is going to be Bristol. And Brock Champlin now delivering a 1-2 punch, going back to that lead position as possibly Lemieux holding up a little bit here behind and gets by. Oh man, Brock has a mistake, so Lemieux going to advance. And Horn going to that P2, so Brock going to be definitely not happy with that one. Making a small bobble, going to lose 2 positions right there as he was on a TQ run. Bristol moving out of the way right now. And we've got Lemieux right there still in the lead. The differentiation between the two is going to be 0.012 seconds. So there is nothing in between that of Horn and Lemieux. As it looks like, where is Brock Champlin? Oh, still ahead of him there. So you're 1, 2, and 3 still on the track, but just in different order. with 2:10 left to go. Down that straightaway here. These guys are moving. Wish I had this talent, man. I can drive RC cars, but I don't think I can drive them this good. Coming around down that straightaway. Brock Champlin now back to that lead. Chase Lemieux falling back. I didn't see how Brock even got up there other than he is just pushing that pace, bringing it up. But Lemieux making time right there on him. So I don't know how he's ahead of him here. But yeah, Chase goes back by. There goes Brock. Oh, Brock with a mistake right there. That's going to hurt him bad. He's going to drop to that P3. Going to lose 2 positions. Here comes Lemieux needing to catch up to Horn. Horn right now is ahead of him by about a second. Horn in that P2. We're going to have Lemieux going to be in the 1. Let's see as he comes by. Now 1.04 second differential as now Brock going to be putting some pressure here on Lemieux. Lemieux making mistakes, taps him on the rear wheel, lets off, does the smart thing, but definitely Brock with the most all-out speed that I can see here. But overall fast lap still going to Chase on this one. Oh, Horn with a mistake. There's Dakota. They're starting to pile up right now. This could spell disaster for these guys, especially Lemieux, as he's got this time locked up as these guys have made mistakes. Horn's not going to get it unless he's able to pull some rabbit out of his hat. Lemieux's got this thing, and Brock definitely with the sheer pace trying to catch up, but now making more and more bobbles as Lemieux stretches out his lead. Coming off that straightaway. Coming up now on, believe that to be Schimmel. Yep, Schimmel crashed right ahead of him. Brock still pushing that pace right behind him down that straightaway as time expires on the master clock. This should be just about their last lap. Oh, Brock with a mistake, so that's going to seal the deal right there. Lemieux not going to have any problems. Going to go to the finish line. Boom, done. Lemieux has a TQ in 2-wheel and 4-wheel drive. Congratulations, what a run. Chase, Aiden, and Brock on 1, 2, and 3. Brandon Foote and that AE just finishing up here. Dakota, Schimmel, Brent, and Ashen.
Dude, amazing run out there. You guys were going, clicking up, clicking down. And how were you just able to keep the nerves about you?
I knew I just had to keep it smooth. Me, Brock, and Aiden were just battling out the whole time. Yeah, it was a really good race. Car feels really, really good. Just keep it smooth out there and don't make any mistakes.
So I do believe you have a 4-wheel drive one now and 2-wheel. It's just new tires every time, making any sort of changes. Traction up today versus yesterday?
I thought the traction was pretty similar. I went to a little bit softer sway bars just to try and get a little bit more overall grip in the 2-wheel, and it felt really, really good, so I'm just going to leave it.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Good luck in Q3. We're looking forward to it.
Thank you.
Got it. Back to myself in the booth.
So what a run there. Very, very cool. Yeah, Chase definitely has been turning up the heat here lately. Looking to be X-Ray's kind of top guy here in the States right now. Putting in the work, and it is definitely showing. Kurt Benson chiming in saying, love the mod media coverage of these events. Awesome job as always. Thank you, Kurt. Awesome job, Chase, from Bill Collins. If you guys want to support the live stream, grab a waffle ticket. Much appreciated for all your guys' support. And you can win. There's going to be 10 winners in total. We like to always give back. So tons of goodies, guys. Go and grab a ticket. All right, we're getting into short course here, and there's 2 heats of this one. I haven't even interviewed any of these guys yet. It's been skipping through. I've been trying to keep up on everything.
Yeah, 512. You're ready, going to be at a 5. Here's about 1406. Panic at a 510. Craft 1304. 120 and 340 to go. Leader driving that yellow, green, and white. Coming up on Jose. That works. 28 on deck, 29, should be thinking about it. 28 on deck, 29, should be thinking about it.
Three minutes left.
Kuda Bear out there, hot lap on the track, 19.4. Halfway and halfway to go. 16 and a 5.18 for Kuda. Garay, 15 and a 5.08. Fleming at a 5.10. Kanaki at 5.14. Fox 5.14. Paddock at a 5.16. And Kraft 14 and a 5.12. Oh no, Kuda gets it wrong. Lemieux's on it. Thank you. At a 4 seconds on Jose. Be that green, yellow, and white, guys. Green, yellow, white. On another mistake coming up to the front. Gonna save himself. Doesn't need a Marshall. He's gonna lose a whole bunch of time doing that. That's gonna put Jose up front. Yeah, 15 in the 5.08. 2/10 back is gonna be Fleming now. Then it's Faust. And Kuda dropping all the way to the 5. Faust 15 in the 5.10. Paddock at a 5.15. Kuda Bear at a 5.15. Panaki at a 5.16. And Kraft 14 in the 5.08. 140 to go. 28 on deck, 29. Should be thinking about it. Make sure you guys are ready for your race. So the Kraft's out. Oh man. Lots of broken arms this weekend. Mainly because of the sweeper, but people just drive it too hard, I think. Got to keep it clean out there. 1:10 to go.
One minute left.
So still Kuda Bear here. 15 in the 5.08. Gonna put it back to it. Nope. Fleming 15 in the 5.08, excuse me. Garay 15 in the 5.10, Naki at a 5.13, Paddock at a 5.15, Kuda Bear at a 5.14. Pretty close up front here. I got the top 5 within about 5 seconds, and it's about 14 at a flat here. 35 seconds to go. Listen for your name.
Mike Panaki done. Kuda Bear done.
Cross, cross, guys. Cross, cross.
Jose M. Gary done. Daniel Paddock done.
Wait, not 2.
Tyler Fleming done. Ryan Faust done.
Oh, and on the last lap, Jose gonna get it done. 15 of the 510. Kuda Bear just missing it by 100th of a second. Fleming, Paddock, Panakia, Faust, and Kraft race 28. Just check them in, guys. No laps. Just check them in. No laps. Everybody out to Marshall from the last one. Everybody out to Marshall from the last one. No laps, guys. Just check them in.
Ryan Benedict. Big Time Squid. The Brit. Fluffy. Matt Gulch. Chris Garay. Aiden Williams.
You good, Ryan? Oh, you got 7 points. Everybody out to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, strikes open. Hey, Kuda. Frank. Over here. Thank you. All right, guys, on the zone. Loop is live, spread yourselves out. Time you're looking to be here, Jose, 15 in the 510. Watch there coming into the triple. That's all clear. Ryder here, 18-3. Hovis, 18-6. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Ryder, Himmelnick, top of the board. Green and yellow. Little bit of purple in front. Left-hand side onto the straightaway. 17 in the 509. Aid Williams in the 2. 16 in the 503. Now it's Galt, 1603. Hovis, 1605. Williams at a 508. Smith at a 515. Garay at a 516. Benedict, 15 in the 513. Hall, 14 in the 513. 130 and 330 to go. 29 on deck. 30 should be thinking about it. Guys, green and yellow, green and yellow. And they're going to be coming up on the Brit. 18 flat out of Himmelnick. Thank you. Two down, 3 to go. Watching the triple, guys. Easy through the triple. Easy through the triple. Easy through the triple. That's all clear. Thank you. Oh, Himmelnick had a mistake up to the front here. Marshall's all over it. Halfway and halfway to go. Ryder out front here, going to be 16 in the 501. Hovis up to the 2, 1604. Williams 16 in the 511. Smith at a 512. Garay at a 513. Galt 15 in the 508. Benedict 508. Hall 1405. Excuse me, 03 now. 2:15 to go. 29 on deck. 30 should be thinking about it. This is 13.5. Two-wheel drive stroke first presented by RC1 Services. 18 flat. Hot lap on the track last time by for Himmelnick. Ryder out there. We're going to break the minimum lap. There we go. So Hemenick 17.9 that last time by 17.5, 17 watch in front. All clear. $17.9, $13.5 plus. That's moving. That's faster than some of the 17.5 two wheels. $110 to go, 110. Green and yellow, guys, green and yellow. Thank you. Ryder Hemenick here still out front, 17.5, 16. The Brit up to the 2, 16 and a 5.11. Hovis at a 5.11. Garay at a 5.12. Williams at a 5.13. Gulch at a 5.19. Benedict 15 and a 5.02. Hall 14 and a 5.10. 45 seconds to go. But it's time. Listen for your name. Listen for your name.
Ryan Benedict done.
Ryder gonna get around here for 17.
Chris Gary done. The Brit done.
Cross, guys. Cross, got 4 live.
MX Frodo done. Fluffy done.
Oh, man. Right through the center from the backside.
Finished. The race is complete.
That was sick. And that is a race. Hemenick gets it done. TQ time, 17.5, 13. Garay, Smith, Hovis, Gulch, Williams, Benedict, and Hall. Racing for 29. Hold the track, guys. Hold the track. No laps. Hold the track. No laps. Just checking it.
Camera's right there.
There we go.
It's all over.
Yeah, it's all the way over there. Congratulations, man, on the run. Just look consistent.
Yeah, I mean, my short course is probably my best car this weekend. I mean, I'm having trouble keeping up with the guys in 2-wheel and 4-wheel, but this thing, it always pulls through. It's always, I love this thing. It's my favorite class by far. I can drive it.
Right on, man. Anybody you like to thank?
Mike Hemenick, my dad. This whole event, it's because of him. I love him so much. He's a great dude.
Congratulations, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
All right, back to myself in the booth and up on the camera. Congratulations, Ryder.
Interview. Hey, Ryan, can you yell at him to sit on that bucket? The guy in the sweeper. Oh, no, never mind. Hey, Ryder, sit over there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Traxel. All right, on its own. Luke's eye, start with boat. Watch it off camera, guys. Hold on. They're getting to it. They're getting to it. You're just wearing out your servo. Got it. There we go. First seat of four-wheel drive 13.5 Indy Buggy, presented by Teammate Salt. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Benedict top of the board. Nope. It'll be Waller. Waller top of the board. 17 in the 5:10. Benedict 5:15. Nope. Bishop 5:13. Benedict 5:15. Brennan 17.5 and 16. Talue. Nope. Boat 16 in the flat. Talue at a flat. Rocha at a 5:10. Caldwell 15 at a 5:11. Mueller going to be down to the 3 now. Benedict up front. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. 30 on deck, 31 should be thinking about it. 30 on deck, 31 should be thinking about it. Watch coming up to the off camera, guys. That's all clear. Thanks for helping out, Brady.
Three minutes left.
That's up. By loop, by loop, by loop. It's all clear. On the straight, guys. Easy on the straight. It's all clear. Halfway and halfway to go. It's Benedict up front. Still 17 to the 5:06. Watch coming down the stairs. It's all clear. Benedict out there going to be in that all white with the yellow wheels. Coming through that center table. Yeah, there's 2 cars. Exactly. I think they're the same manufacturer. They look identical. You're down the stairs right now. That's going to be Benedict 17.5 away. Bishop at a 5:15. Mueller at a 5:18. Talue 16 in the 5:03. Boat 5:04 now. Brennan at 5:07. Rocha 16 in the 5:09. Caldwell 14 in the 0:02 with a minute and 50 seconds to go. 17.1 hot lap out there out of Benedict. Once again, 30 on deck, 31 should be thinking about it. One to go. It's Bishop now to the point. 17 in the 5:15. 10th behind is going to be Mueller at 5:15. Benedict right there. 5:15. Benedict to the point. Benedict, Bishop, Mueller. Top 3 all within less than a tenth. Then it's going to be Boat 16 in the 5:02 now for Talue. Boat at the 5:02. Brendan at 5:07. Rocha 5:14. Caldwell 15 in the 5:15. 35 seconds to go. 30 on deck. 31. Be thinking about it. Make sure you guys are ready for your race. All you stock guys, make sure you guys are going through tech, get your name checked off. If not, you'll be DQ'd from the round. Listen for your name.
Vote done. Brendan Casaiwo's done. Brian Talio done. Ryan Benedict done.
Cross.
Chris Mueller done. Bryson Bishop done. Jacob Rocha done.
That's great. Set him down, turn him off, right back out to Marshall. Benedict is done. 17.5, 14, Bishop, Mueller, Boat, Brennan, Talue, Rocha, Caldwell.
Kerr. The Bridge.
Hold the track, guys.
Vincent Benfont. Garrett Miller. Kevin Merriman. Timothy Zero.
All right, let's get everybody out to Marshall.
Michael Thornton.
All right, this is going there. All right, guys, check yourself.
Logan Kulzov. One minute to the start of the race.
No Memphis. All right, here we go. Loop is live, Loop is live. Or Vincent. Watch sweeper, 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 sweeper. All clear. Sweeper, sweeper. All clear. Hey, 2 back to back. Look at that. Time to beat from the last one. Benedict 17.5-14. Second and final heat. 4-wheel Indy buggy here. Presented by Team Exalt. In 4 minutes left to go. It's been fun out front. 17 in the 501 Miller, 17 in the 505 Zaro to 505. Zaro get a bump to the 2 there to 501 Miller to 505 Smith at a 507. Thornton right now 16 in the 504 calls at a 507. Merriman at a 512. Kerr at a 515. 120 and 340 to go. 31 on deck, 32 if he's thinking about it. Zaro to the point here. Going to be in that orange and blue, guys. Orange and blue, white wheels. Coming into the trip. Chris is on it. Thank you. Rocking down the line here for Zaro. Ben Font back to it. 18 to the 516. Zaro 17 to the 501. Miller to the 504. Smith to the 506. Thornton. Going to drop back here, calls it now, 17.5-16 calls, or excuse me, Kerr at a 5.18, Merriman 16 to 5.11, Thornton 16 to 5.15. Just under halfway and halfway to go. Ben Font right now, still out front, going to be in that big white and blue. Right through the trip. Just doing double table off, coming through the off camber, down the stairs, left-hand side, through the single, on the straightaway. Over halfway and halfway to go, 31 on deck, 32, should be thinking about it. Make sure you guys are ready for your race. Ready for your race. Highlight with this one gonna be calls at 17 flat. 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Got top 5 going faster with Benedict out there. That T2 time is going to be scratched. 150.
1 minute left.
One to go. It's still Ben Font. Pink, white, blue on the straightaway. 18 to the 514. Zarro 17 to the 501. Miller to 507. Calls at a 507. Smith at a 507. Kerr to 512. Merriman 16 to the 502. Thornton 16 to the 505. Got it. Listen for your name, guys.
Britt done. Logan Coulthard done. Michael Thornton done. Garrett Miller done. Timothy Sarah done. Vincent Benfont done.
We're not two.
Mike Kerr done.
And that is a race. Set him down, turn him off right back out to Marshall Benfont. UTQ time 18.5.16. Zarro Miller calls out Smith, Kerr, Thornton, Merriman. 31, just get him checked in, guys, no laps. Just get him checked in, no laps. It's going to be a buggy.
Colin Miller. Vincent Duval.
No laps, guys. Just get him checked in. Just get him checked in, no laps.
Ben Klein.
And everybody's the last one back out to Marshall.
Martin Kilmayer. Caleb Goredich. Kevin LaChapelle. Tyler Hooks.
Andrew, come on the 3 for me.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, try soap. Watch out to the center table. It's all clear. All right, on the tone. Loop is live, Gonna start with hooks. I think Tyler broke out in round 1. 95% sure. We shall see what happens here. 16-1 out of the gate. This is the first seat of 13.5 Expert 4-Wheel presented by Motive. Watch out to that center table. It's all clear. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. T-Hooks, top the board. Pink, white, blue, guys. That's your race leader. Pink, white, blue, white whales. Down the straightaway into the sweeper, 19 to the 512. Makes an associated out there. Miller in the 2, 18 in the 511. Barrows at a 515. Klein gonna be 16 in black. Goredich at a 502. Pillmeyer at a 508. Kevin at a 508. Duval 15 in the 504. 130 in, 330 to go. T-Hooks out there, 15-7. Butch back here, down the stairs, left-hand side, on the straightaway. Thanks, guys. Oh, where's up? There you go. Remember, guys, pink, white, and blue. Pink, white, and blue. That's your leader. coming up on Barrows.
3 minutes left.
Watch to the front, coming up to the off camber, guys. Up to the off camber. That's all clear. Halfway in, halfway to go. Still hooks out front. 19 in the 510. Miller, 18 in the 511. Klein, 17 in the 506. Koretich at a 512. Barrow, 16 in the 507. Hillmeyer, 512. Duval, 513. And Kevin, 16 in the 518. Thanks, Nate. Leader out your traffic. Pink, white, blue, guys. Pink, white, blue. Let him go. Comes up on you. Coming up on Miller and Hillmeyer. Thank you. Yep, on Miller, it looks like. Yep. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
Good job, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. So that 15-7, the hot lap on the track out of hooks. Doing the double table, landing on top of the table. For the champion there. Man. He did that in line 2-wheel. Not that bad though. 105 to go. It's T Hooks. Still out front. Finding Pierre Rock to do that triple.
1 minute left.
Big white and blue coming up on Klein. 19 in the 510. Under a minute to go. That's Miller, 18 in the 515. Koretich. No Klein now, 17 in the 502. Koretich at a 502. Duval, 16 in the 508. Barrows at a 511. Hillmeyer, 514. And Kevin, 517. Watch backside the trip, go inside, inside. That's all clear. Ten seconds. The Hook's having a good run here in 4-wheel. Should be able to make it into the top 10 with that time. Listen for your aim, guys. Tyler gonna get caught.
Tyler Hicks done. Vincent Duval done.
Cross, guys, cross.
Kevin Michelle done. Martin Hillmeyer done.
There you go.
Colin Miller done. Connor Barrows done.
And that's going to be raced. Set around, turn him off right back out Marshall. Tyler Hooks, 19-5-11 gets done. Miller, Koretich, Klein, Duval, Barrows, Hillmeyer, and Kevin. 32, hold the track. Just check them in, guys. Hold the track. Gain all my marches out from the last one.
Alex Reese. Evan Cerisi. David Hart. Rob Colzos. Mike Champ. No more. Carter Irish. Antonio Licuda.
Hold the cars till the marshals come up. Marshals, come on out. There we go. Once Colin gets to his spot. And two laps.
1 minute to start the race.
Joey, your transponder is not showing. You have about 35 seconds to fix it. Okay, we're gonna get started in about 25 seconds. We'll give Joey the full 2 minutes. There he goes, looking good. Probably in backwards. Okay, get started in 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go, cross line down the clock. Hey guys, if you order food, it's gonna be on the counter back there. I'm not gonna be calling out names. That's not how this works. Got some fast laps coming through. Carter, the 16.7, Noah 16.9, Rob 17.4, Champ 18.2, Dave 18.2, Joey 17.7, Evan 17.4. Waiting on 2 more laps to come through. We'll start calling out times. Go ahead. Go ahead. And it's Antonio out front, 19.5.13, 2.5 behind, or 1.5 behind Hook's time. Watch out in the off camber. Clear. So Antonio at 19.5.13. He is in that red and blue, coming through the line, flying over that. Oh no, one of them stuffs her. That was Alex Reeves. Carter to the lead now after a long lap out of Antonio. Carter with an 18.501 with a 16.5. Antonio 18.505 with a 16.4. Calls a 17.5 flat. Noah 17.502. Evan 17.505. Champ 17.507. Hart 17.513. Joey 16.509. And Reeves 16.510 after that rollover. So your leader's going to be Carter Irish, all green, going through the whoops in the back. Your number 2 car is going to be Caputo. He is coming down the backstretch, turning into the whoops right now. He was on the 19. He is on the move right now. Is he going for the triple? Full send all day. Oh, he flips it off the track. Gets back going again. He's going to be coming on to the back of Dave Hart once again. So Carter Irish, 18.501, all alone out front after that crash out of Antonio. Here he comes through the off camber, down the staircase. That is your leader, 18.505. A little bit of a slow lap there, see if he can get back into the rhythm. Antonio on 18.509, 1.6 behind him. Evan in that purple and pink, I believe. Pink and blue, sorry. Coming down to the finish right now. He's on a 17.502. Calls on a 17.503. Champ 17.506, along with Noah Hart 17.514. Joey 17.516, and Reeves on a 16.514. So Carter all by himself at the moment. Next guy he'll be coming up to is Evan Cerisi. But it might not even be this lap. But he's coming on him. Coming fast. There he goes through the triple. He's pulling. Oh, he makes a little bit of an error. That's going to give Evan just a little bit more time. Probably one more lap. Where is Caputo? Where is Caputo? Here he comes. Oh, Rob was upside down. There goes Caputo, number 2 car. He's 90 thousandths of a second behind Carter Irish right now. He's going full triple. Lands it. Comes full send through the carousel. Here comes Carter, still working on Evan there. Hasn't got close enough yet for a call by. One 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go. Cerisi doing his hot lap of the race. 16.9. He lets Carter go by.
1 minute left.
Here comes Carter through the line. After that mistake out of Antonio with 40 seconds to go. Carter leading around 18.505 with a 16.7. He's number 2 overall. Caputo 18.509. Carter goes for a board slide, keeps it full throttle. We got Noah Ward on a 17.5 flat, trying to get that 18. Cerisi and Chan tied 17.501 for 4 to the 5. Hart in the 6 and Rob, Joey, and Alex. Here goes your leader through the triple though, heading into the carousel. He's got a bunch of cars in front of him. He's got one more lap to go when he hits the line. One more lap when he hits the line. This is his final lap. I don't think he's going to catch the guys in front of him. It'll be close though.
No more time.
Oh, Joey caps her out. Carter's going at the line. Noah's done. Noah's done. Carter's done at the line. Alex is done. Champ's done. Dave's done. Joey's done. Wait, Antonio, Evan, and Rob. Evan's done. Antonio and Rob. It was Antonio.
Antonio Caputo done.
And
All drivers are
that's the race.
The race is completed.
Ooh, Antonio going 16th flat there, trying to catch Carter. Carter goes number 2 overall. Antonio 3. Noah 6. That's your top 3 in that race. Up next is heat number 3 of 5. Heat number 3 of 5 of Motive RC 4-wheel drive 13.5 Blinky.
Challenge Henley.
Go ahead, warm the diff up if you want, but go slow, 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 slow.
Frankie Prestige Como. The Gargoyle.
Hey guys, hey, talent. What part of triple is slow?
Kale Cohen.
Antonio up there, or you go, and then, Antonio, or Rob will go to the back. You always want someone with that good health insurance in the back. Okay, two laps to be having, 2 laps to be having. We'll start you guys off live here after you go through. Everyone go through, everyone goes through. And here we go. It just started. This is your C-Sort of Motive RC 4-wheel drive Blinky. Motive RC 4-wheel drive Blinky. Alex 16.8, Tyler 69, both of them going triple. Taylor goes triple. Oh, lands on the back of Mariana. Ryder with a 15.9 out of the gate. He means business. Line, inside the line, inside the line, inside the line, inside the line. Inside the line. Ooh, Alex just gets going again. So we got about a minute in. We got Riley out front. Here he is rocking that all green, little bit of yellow on top, right behind Tyler. So you got the leader behind you, Tyler. That is Riley. Then it is, no, it's Ryder. Riley going at it. Ryder was 15.7. Talon in traffic. Not getting through traffic. Ryder all by himself right now in the back. Allen only going double single. Tyler sending the triple. Oh, watch out the line, watch out the line, watch out the line. Inside the line, inside the line. Clear. So it's Riley out front, the 19.515, Ryder's on the 19.516. Those are the 2 green cars out there, 2 of the 3. We got Cohen on 18.507, Alex 18.510, Greg 18.517, Allen 17.503. Mariana 17.503, Tyler 17.507, and Frankie 16.501.
Three minutes left.
Watch out. That was going to leader going upside down. That's going to leave it all the rider here. They go through the line. Now they're 3 seconds apart after that mistake. Rider lead him around. Here he comes through the triple. He's going to go triple. He is. Talon's going to check up. Oh, Rider backwards. But some Fast and the Furious moves. Lets them kick back going again. Here comes 1 and 2 through the line. You got Kale about a second behind that group. Into 3, Alex in the 4, Talon 5, then Tyler, Mariana, Greg, and Frankie. Oh, watch out after tabletop, all clear. Right comes by the 16-3. Where is Riley?
2 minutes left.
Oh, Tyler goes flipping, gets stuck at the line. Watch out on the triple, watch out on the triple, watch out on the triple. A bunch of chaos that lap. Oh no! Oh, battery came out. Ryder upside down again. 130 to go, 130 to go. This has been a chaotic one. A lot of unforced errors here. Watch out in the back, watch out in the back. Yeah, that's on the right side of the track there. 120 to go, 120 to go. It is Riley out front with an 18.502. Tails at 18.5, or Kale's at an 18.504. Talon 18.508. Ryder 18.512. Alex 18.514. Tyler 17.5 flat. Tyler on 18 now. Frankie 17.509. Greg 17.511. And Mariana lost his battery.
1 minute left.
Where is Riley? Where is Riley? There he is, going through the triple. Coming into the carousel, into that off camber, down the backstretch. He's on 18.501, trying to get that 19 lap pace. He knows that that is the key to the A, that 19. 30 seconds to go. Cal's in the 2, he's in that Schumacher. Here he comes through the back. He's all white, going through the back. You got Talon in the 3, Ryder in the 4, Alex 5, Tyler 6, and Frankie, Greg, and Mariana. Everyone keep going. Riley got caught at the line.
Frankie Prestige Como done. Alex Ferry done. The Gargoyle done. Fluffy done. Greg Carico done. Talent Henley done.
And waiting on Mariana, just waiting on Mariana. Everyone right in a row there.
Marinara Swazi done.
And that is a race. Riley ends that one at 18.501 in the number 2 overall spot. Talon number 3 overall on 18.503. Kale on 18.508.5. But a lot of guys are going to want that heat back there.
Evan Cook. Colton Brenzel. Aaron Mitchell. Colin Miles. Nathaniel Bentley. Matt Brenzel. Braden White. Sammy Moran.
Hold the cars till the marshals come out. Hold the cars till the marshals come out. Okay, 2 laps.
1 minute to start the race.
Somehow, Chad's car not broke. after these two go by, we'll get this started. Here we go. Cross line will be on the clock. Cross line will be on the clock. Give yourself some room. Matt leads us off. "45 seconds in is the Beast Sort with Motive RC Expert. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. We got Colin Miles leading him around on the 19.511, matching Hook's time from heat number 1. He's on the 19.511, Mitchell's on the 19.514, Colton and Sandy on 19.516, Brento's on 55 flat. Watch out going up, off camber, clear. We got Brayden on 18.505 along with Bentley, Colton on 18.508, Cook on 18.510, and Chad on 17.501. Watch out off the off camber, all clear. Holy moly, Sammy and Aaron exact same times. Aaron pulls ahead though by about a half a second. 2 down, 3 to go. Mitchell goes 16-1, Pound goes 15-7, trying to make up time from that crash on the off camber. Here he goes through the back section, turning over the big tabletop into the triple. He goes for it, lands it smoothly, but can't quite execute fully there. That's going to allow Aaron back into the lead. Oh, watch out in the whoops. Watch out at the line, inside the line, inside the line, inside the line, inside the line. Riley trying to shake the parts out of that car back there. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go, 2:15. And it's Mitchell out front now. He's in that all-white car, yellow wheels coming down the line, down the backstretch. There he goes. He's got a whole rear view mirror of Colin Miles. That's the number 2 car right behind you. He lets him go. Pretty smart move there. Oh! Colin misses the jump there. Here they come. It's a whole gaggle of cars. Oh, Mitchell not going for the triple there. The 3 behind Amar, he needs to get away from that group as fast as he can. Here they come through the double. Remember that white car is not doing the triple. White car's not doing the triple. You might want to check up. Oh, he goes for it this time. Lands it. Oh, Evan lands on the side of it. All 3 of them mess up the triple there. 1:15 to go, and it's Aaron out front, the 18.5 flat, falling way off CQ time. We got Sam and Brand at 18.502. Here he comes in that white, red, and blue down the stretch into the finish line area. We got Kyle Miles on 18.504, Brandon on 18.507, Brenzo 18.510, Chad Smith Jr. on 18.514, Colton 17.502, along with Cook. $35 seconds to go. It's settled down just a little bit. Aaron at 18.5 flat, Sammy exactly a second behind him. With 15 seconds to go, can Sammy put a push in here? 16.2, it's down to a half a second. Watch out, end of the triple, end of the triple, end of the triple. Time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going.
Aaron Mitchell done.
Aaron caught at the line. Evan, keep going.
Matt Renzo done.
Renzo's done. Keep going, Chad. Ooh, 15-9 for Chad. Hot lap for him. Wait, Colton, Chad, and Evan.
Evan Cook done.
He won that race.
Chad Smith Jr. done. Colton Renzo done.
And that's a race.
The race is finished. The race is completed.
Sammy takes that one on the last lap there with a 16-1. Goes 18.5 flat, Aaron 18.5 flat, and a 5.07 for Colin. Hey, when you hit the wall.
Silas Love. Tyler Patton. Kyle Holmberg. Jeff Stadhulis.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back with you. Hey, main group. I'm trying to set up in the background. I'm trying to set up the wire cam, spider cam, as a lot of people call it. Putting a little new setup on it, a new little twist. Back at it again. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Share, like, and subscribe. All right. Get this one started. Already, Doug has one TQ run. Is he able to back it up? So Doug coming on by a 17.504. Oh, issues there for Doug. Not able to at least back it up on that first lap here for him. It's going to be Tyler Patnaugh in the lead, so Tyler going to be in that four-wheel drive here for Patnaugh. X-ray driver, I need to re-grab his photo. Jeff Stakowitz now taking that one over. Now Tyler back to lead. Now Daniel Chavez to the lead. So nobody wants to win this thing, or everybody does, whichever way you want to look at it. It will be Daniel Chavez, going to be in an all-white machine. I think he's coming up and over down the straightaway right now with the Schumacher. Oh, a little bit of issues there. Oh, getting into it. I think that was Patnaugh having issues. So now a gaggle of cars to get past. Sometimes when you go into these other heats, all these guys are so close to each other that nobody wants to let anybody pass because they know that's for position coming through. So Sammy Moran, Tyler Hooks this time from the very first one, looking very strong at 19.511 for him as he drops to that fourth. So the top three are below our sub-TQ right now. Daniel Chavez in the lead of this one in the Schumacher, all the way out from Beachline RC. I believe they also have the Florida Carpet Championships. Pretty big race that happens. They have a very nice facility. I covered that pretty much in its inception. Well, some of the main coverage out there, and then they've got Elite doing it now. So very good dudes. They started doing it right after we were there. 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go. Here for Daniel. We got Doug Leverrier going to be in that P2. Tyler Patnaugh in the 3. Nate Sutherland, Kyle Holmberg, Dustin Fox, Brady, Kalis, and Stakowitz. I think he broke down. Yeah, only 3 laps turned right now. Chavez still in the lead with 2 minutes left to go. Doug Leverrier in that P2. Daniel Chavez going to be passing by the line right now. He's coming up and over the tabletop. The other white one's a TLR. Oh, no, it's not. Different one. Daniel Chavez is going to be coming by the line now. All red stickers on there. Here for Chavez, looking good. This is his forte right here. Runs on this stuff all the time. Chavez down that straightaway, a little bit up on 2 wheels, but able to keep it down. That Schumacher landing like a cat, because it is a cat. Oh, yeah, that was your leader. Oh, no. Getting taken out by a Marshall. Oh, man. That's going to drop him to that P3. Doug Leverrier. Oh, that is going to be... Let's see if we can get that. We should have that on instant replay. So we're going to replay that one. It was a little bit the other car flipping over, a little bit with the Marshall not watching where he was going. Probably 50-50 on both ends there for Chavez. As he drops to that P4 now, obviously must be frustrated with that one. These guys are so close, but Doug Leverrier looking to take this one now with Tyler Patnaugh not within striking distance with only 5 seconds left to go. So we're going to have to see some sort of mistake out of Doug to make this, for him to not win it. So Doug has already grabbed 1 TQ, and he's going to go 2 TQs right there. Oh, man, Daniel Chavez dropping to the 7 after that one. He's going to be bummed. Let's check out that instant replay real quick coming your way. So you're going to see Chavez. He's landing that tabletop. You can see just off screen there. So this was on Chavez. So he comes down. Oh, hold on. Congratulations. I'll show you that replay just in a second here, guys.
Little touch and go there, man. You had an early mistake, drops you down. You had to fight back the entire time, battling with Chavez there at the end. And then you had a Marshall incident, traffic incident. Hey, but to win, you must first finish in the lead, you know, and you were there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened at the start. I'm not sure if because I sat over there for a little bit trying to get clean track. I don't know if my slipper cooled down at all or something, or my diffs did, because the first lap was so weird to drive. I mean, I wheelied off there and into the wall, and then I was like, oh, well, I'm going to have to come back from that. And then I had one other little error where I clipped the wall. I was like, oh, boy, there goes the arm. But luckily it didn't snap in half, and we were able to finish and get an overall TQ.
I need to replace him after that one, though.
Yeah, I'm going to check.
A stress fracture. Congratulations, man, on the run. 4-wheel looking good. 2-wheel looking good now. And, ooh. Wow, that's signs of things to come. Congratulations on the run. We'll see you in Q3.
Thank you.
You got it. Back to myself in the booth.
All right, so let's check out that instant replay there for Chavez. So you can see he comes down on that tabletop as they're just starting this one, but he goes, oh no, that was him right there. Boom. The Marshall gets him, and he goes over. All right, back on it, guys. Let me see here. Let me refresh this. All right, so it looks like Sontag going to be leading us out here. Drayton Staub going to be in that 2. Ben in the 3. Dylan, Brandon Schimmel, Brent Sainez, and Gregory. This is race number 36. See if these guys are able to keep it on. We'll turn on our wall cam for this one. We might see something. With more speed becomes more wall hits. Oh, got a car over right there, and that's going to be Drayton. What's the wall counter at now? I don't know, not 3 right now, so not that many today. It was like at 20 yesterday. As Tater leading us out here, he's on a 25:07.4 fast lap of a 14.9. Flying. So Tater definitely with the speed. He's heading down that straightaway. Sometimes it's difficult. A lot of these guys are now figuring out the track, but sometimes you need that to be figured out 2 runs ago to get those all valuable points. Everybody's just getting faster. Trying to stay ahead of the curve here for Tater Sontag. His 4-wheel drive head down that straightaway. Car looking better. Let's see, does he have the inverted shocks on there? I don't think so. I think he's got them the normal way now. So he heads up and over that triple section. Car looking good as he's jetting down that straightaway in the all-pink TLR car. Looking much smoother. Big guys coming up after this. 4-wheel drive, A sort. It's 1:35 to go. Back on it again. Tater looking solid right now. Probably one of his best runs I've seen all day. He's been kind of struggling out there from what we've seen, from broken cars to, I think his slipper had an issue on Q1 yesterday in this class. Oh, somebody hitting something. And car has grenaded. I think it's maybe the body just fell off and that's all. Yeah, looks like it. Just back on it again. It's just a little bit of Velcro down that straightaway here, so definitely Tater with a good run going into the next one. He's looking at that 25:05. Also, Brandon Schimmel with a good run with a 5:12, trailing by 6.2 seconds. Ten seconds left to go. As these guys are just about done. Oh, snags it there at the end, but I think he's done. He finished. I don't know if his car broke. Looks like it survived there. It didn't sound good, that's for sure. So Tater gonna grab that one. But the 25:05.6 gonna reset that TQ time and pace.
Hey, I'm just happy I finished, okay? I only stay here so I can steal a Starburst.
Y'all must took it out on the last. And
I just didn't want to
check that front end.
Yeah.
It sounded bad.
Oh, trust me, I know. I thought you guys weren't showing us. I thought you guys are here. It's like, oh, are they even showing up?
All right, guys, we're back on it. The fast heat coming on up. So right now, everybody's gonna be chasing after Tater Sontag's time of a 25:05.6. Let's see if they're able to do something about it. Already, we have what looks to be, I think, Dakota Fenn holding that time from yesterday with a TQ run. All right, and we're on it, guys. Let's see who's going to be kind of coming by first. I think Dakota making it by first in that all-orange machine. Blue in the back. Oh, 360 maneuver backwards. Whatever that is in some sort of SS tricky moves right there from Dakota. Up and over, able to now make it. These guys are skying this thing out. It looks like their car's almost hovering at the very end here for Fenn. But it is going to be Aiden Horn going to be in the lead of this one, just off the straightaway. Orange and yellow team associated machine. Aiden has a two-wheel drive TQ. His run in this one was a P3, so he's going to need some valuable points. Looks like, almost some major mistakes there between Tollard. Oh, and issues as well for Chase Lemieux. So Chase on that one, I was mistaken. He does not have a TQ in this. Dakota had got it from the previous run, but now Dakota's in this one. So both Chase and Dakota are down there, though. They're not fighting for that TQ. It's going to be between Aiden Horn and Brock Champlin. So we have two new front runners comparatively to yesterday. Brock Champlin going to be in the Schumacher, the team associated here for Aiden Horn as he comes by the line. Aiden up and over the doubles. Let's see, the differentiation right now is 1 second. Let's jump on with Brock Champlin as he's coming through the tabletop and over the triple now. So Brock Champlin is on screen. Brock in that all green machine with gray in it, down that straightaway white wheels. He's going to be passing up Tom Rennerneck. The X-Ray boys right there. If you haven't ever seen that little video from the Island boys with X-Ray boys, it's kind of funny. Heading down that straightaway here for Champlin. Champlin trying to catch up to Horn right now. Aiden is 2 seconds up. I do believe that Aiden was the top seed in four-wheel drive, something like that. I know he was wicked quick. 21-5-14 as Aiden spreads out his lead even further. We'll go back to Aiden Horn. Aiden, B74.2 Carpet Edition, up and over the double. He is skying that thing out. He kind of shoots way over it. And able to get over it. Oh, man, he kind of climbed over that pipe. I don't know if he needed to check up. Into the wall. And now his concentration may be a little bit skewed coming up and over. Let's see what this lap time produces for him, because the last one was a 15.5, so it was still slow. So it was the crash. Another 15.5. So we're going to see Brock Champlin right here behind him now. 0.092 seconds between these two guys right now, as the top three are ahead of Sontag's time. So Brock Champlin on the move. Aiden Horn chinking the armor right now. Somebody else hits the wall. So Aiden Horn still in the lead of this one with 1:20 to go. Champlin 0.153 seconds behind him. Let's get on with Brock right now. Brock down the straightaway and off the straightaway, coming in front of the little bubby jumps through the tabletop. You can see him in the all green machine. So Brock Champlin and Dakota Fenn in that three. Oh, Brock saws it off fully into that one. We're going to have an instant replay of that one coming soon. And that's going to be all she wrote there for Champlin. Aiden Horn going to go to the lead. Dakota going to be in that P2. Unfortunate there for Champlin, just pushing it a little bit too much here at the end for Brock, as he was in those 15s as well. We got Horn, Dakota Fenn going to be trailing by 2 seconds, but as long as no mistakes come out of Horn, he's going to be able to take this one home. So it will be a dogfight going into the Q3. Oh man, he 50-50 grinding Tony Hawk style SS Tricky into that wall. We'll show you guys that instant replay coming up here. With 5 seconds left to go, Aiden Horn about to take this one home. But I might speak too soon. Dakota Fenn pushing here at the end as he drops his pace in 02.5. So he's 1.1 seconds back here. So Dakota Fenn, the Phenom, pulling out all the stops here at the end. Can he do it? He is in gray, so Horn will take it by 0.9 of a second. So Horn gonna grab that one. Unfortunately, Brock Champlin tapping out early, and we'll get you that instant replay after our interview. Oh man, buddy, what a run there. You and Brock just totally going all out there at the end. Brock sawing it off right into the wall, and his car just went straight on the pipe, right into the wall, and Dunn sawed it off. But you guys were within about 1/10 of a second the entire time.
Yeah, this track is super treacherous, so stuff like that can just happen in the blink of an eye. I mean, it about happened to me in the sweep where I hit the wall pretty hard, and luckily the car kept going. You know, she's built for it tough, but you're not always going to get that lucky, so got to kind of make sure you don't have those lapses in focus out there. But it's good to get a 0. Anything can happen out there with all the ways to break the car and everything. So to survive qualifying with at least a good spot on the grid no matter what now is relieving for sure.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, if you think I'm cool, I love you. Everyone on my shirt, you're dialed. Great program.
Right on. Great job, buddy. Thanks. All right, guys, so we're doing our rerun right now of that race number 15 that had issues, and we'll get you that instant replay with Brock. All right, so let's see that instant replay. Brock Champlin right here. You can see he comes off this thing, and he just went straight. He was trying to turn in the air. He just couldn't do it. 50-50 grinding, and then that thing just slid out. Bam! Right into the wall. Front left said, I couldn't hold on, Captain. Unfortunate there for Champlin. All right, so we're back on it, guys. This is that race number 15. What a time, what a time. Looks like we have like a 20-minute break after this. I'm gonna be setting up the cable cam, getting us dialed in for round number 3 with 4 minutes left to go here. And our chat is dead. I thought people would be like commenting in. Nothing. What's happening? Where's all of our chat peoples? You guys still there? You alive? Bueller. Remember that saying, Bueller? I forget what it's from. Is it the movie called Bueller? Ah, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I got it. I got it. That was before I was alive. With 3:10 left to go. Ah, we got peoples. What's going on, Det Design? Was on lunch break. Awesome coverage, Det Design. Thank you. We racing. Still here. In the process of building a B74.2 kit while watching this. It's good motivation for sure. Right on, Chad Snyder. Jeff Storm. He says we racing out here. Right on. 2:40 to go. Brian and Michelle, hello. I don't know if you grabbed waffle tickets yet. I know that you guys were asking about it. Commented in there for you. Yes, Tim, we are. I'll post up that link. Back to racing and working. Let's go. Right on. Terry Hudson III. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's going to be Vincent going to be leading out this one right now. Tim Heppensteel. Accidental Hero. Brilliant coverage, bud. Thank you. Right on, my man. Thanks, buddy. Your guys' support goes a long way. Just even you guys just simply giving a like, a share, a subscribe gets it out there to more peoples. Click that link if you want a chance to win some cool goodies. We have 45 seconds left to go in this one. Wall cam got that one. I wonder with the, it's not as cold in here, possibly why the plastic parts might be holding up better, because we have seen a lot of wall hits, but not much breakage. The last couple days we've seen where it was pretty almost guaranteed, probably like 70% to 90%. You hit that wall, you're done. They just know how to What is it? Fall gracefully, something like that. Somebody said that to me before. What is that from? Fall gracefully or crash great, something like that. Are you doing other INS coverage this year? JTF Customs. We should be. We should be on. We should be slated to do the next 3. After this one, Island, Hoosier, and Hobbyplex. So we should be doing those 3 after this one. As far as I know, we are. All right, a little bit of a break here, guys. I will be back in a second. I think I walked away. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Back in black. Let's see. We got our little gimbal cam over here. So I need to set up, oh, I can show you. Look at this contraption. So this is our wired camera. Aw, yeah. Call it the Spider Cam. So we got to get this up. Probably in this 20 minutes, I'm gonna get this thing set up. So that's that'll go on the zip. That's a zip line cam. So I got it all dialed in. I was able to work on it and piece it together with all of our stuff. So got to get that up. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. I do believe that we will segregate this next one. We'll shut it down and start up a new one. Just because to keep it all. Oh, well, it's not good. I saw that I was tripping out there a little bit. If you guys want to support the live stream, guys, go and click that link for the waffle. You can win a very, very cool SC 6.4 from J Concepts with a painted body. There's a ton of goodies on there. Here, I'll show you guys. Let me do a window capture real quick. Let me see if I can work that. So hopefully you guys are enjoying it. We are, it's been a long time. I feel like it's Sunday today. That's where I'm at. I feel like it's Sunday. Alright, so if you guys want to, this is what it kind of looks like for the waffle there. You can see special thanks to J Concepts hooking us up. They got that SC6. It'll also come with a puck kit from Mod, as well as you can get a puck kit we have in there as one of the grand prizes. There's Eustace Moore signing for the black handle metric tool set, those limited edition black handle tools. And then there's going to be 7 other prizes as well, ranging from, you guys can see it here, ranging from another 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive puck system from Mod, J-Concept tire wheel combo, body wing combo, got an R1 fan, ceramic lube and sensor wire combo, Mod large pit pallet choice, Mod hat shirt combo, Mod sweatshirt, DRC charge cable. And we'll get those all posted up. I have a lot of winners in it. It's not just 1 prize or 2 prizes. There's going to be 10 winners. So usually a lot of guys tend to win a lot of stuff. So it's pretty cool. Helps with the cause, guys. So much appreciated. Grab it on that link. Brian and Michelle just got my ticket, Matt. Thanks for the reminder. The tool set, I need that. Yeah, Tim. Yeah. James Elliott, great coverage as always, Matt and crew. Thank you, sir. Let's see. There are a lot of goodies. We give away a lot of stuff, like because Mod backs it, and also J Concepts and Jason, super awesome. So thank you to J Concepts for all their support. Sorry I don't have another camera that's here. We've had people, because I would usually put it right behind here, but I'm up against a wall, and I don't have my green screen here. Usually when we travel like this, it's tough. We have a ton of equipment. Usually our bags are like 90 pounds. When we have the green screen, we have all that other stuff. We're able to drive there with that. I do have a portable green screen. I just haven't had the time, and it sets up on a chair and whatnot, and haven't had the time to use it. We've also been doing these kind of like a little souvenir for the guys too. So I don't know if you guys can see it, but that's a picture. So we're printing out trackside, kind of that extra little touch there. It has, let's see, I'm able to show you guys on the little pic cam here, so you guys can see. So it's the picture there. It's got the INS 14 Model Line Media J Concepts. So like a souvenir. So it's pretty cool. And so Jason's shooting all those photos. Oh, thing's glitching out on me. So Jason's shooting the photos, and then you guys are able to come trackside, go through the photo gallery when we have it, and we print it out right here for you. So they're only $5. So it's actually not that bad. It covers our costs on them. We make probably about $3 on them. So they come with a cool little sleeve and a little thing that they stand up. So almost like a little souvenir pack from if you went to Knott's Berry Farm or an amusement park or whatever. Man, why is this thing glitching out on me, man? That's not cool. Not being my friend right now. So the track is really awesome here. Over here at RC1 for the INS 14. Man, this thing's glitching out. Why is it doing this? It was perfect not too long ago. I'm wondering if it's getting any sort of interference with probably the umpteen amount of electronics that I have around here. Oh, that might be why. I got it underneath a whole bunch of other stuff here. That's not good. And it's getting hot. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. You might have some sort of Aaron Parks. Ah, Aaron Parks. There you go, Matt. Never bought waffle tickets before. I bought 2 to support. Thank you, sir. Stadium truck to the front for Denny Pett. Autographed driver photos could be a cool addition to the waffle. Yeah, Denny, I think that's a really good idea. Mainly it's, we just need manpower. I don't think there's a lot of good ideas that everybody's coming out with, and for it, I wanna, that is a good idea. We did, it was pretty cool. We just sent it off to, I at the Clash of Champions, we had the B7s. So there was 7 B7s at the Clash of Champions, and we took studio shots of each one, and then had those drivers sign it, and then we put it in a board and sent it off to the winner of it. So it was pretty sweet. Tom McCreary won. I bought a waffle ticket to support you. Thank you. Or Tom CK1. Tom CK1. Thank you, guys. And it's cool. You can win a bunch of goodies. And I got some. I'm investing about another, I think, 1,000 to 2,000 in another little supercomputer for some stuff that we're going to try. I don't know how it's going to go, but it needs a lot of power to bring in all the feeds. So we're going to see how that goes, as well as I got some prototype stuff coming that if we can do it, it would be really cool, and it would take us closer to like F1 style. I watch a lot of other media out there for full scale, and what they do to make stuff interesting and fun. And I think one of the things is also commentary. So if we could mic up drivers, I think would be really good, and you could talk to them. But this is such a concentrated sport right now. I highly doubt that they would do anything for like main events, but like during practice and stuff like that, if you could do it, and kind of like, hey, take it on over to this guy. So I actually have stuff to do that too. But we tried it in Nitro. It wasn't a success because a lot of background noise. In electric, it may be something that's more possible. So, but a lot of this stuff we try and do it with prosumer stuff. We obviously are not ESPN or anything like that. Got a customer over here. He's checking it out to get some photos printed up here. Really appreciate you guys and all your guys' support. So I'm going to jump off here for a second. Stay tuned. I'll probably update and start a new stream, but I'm going to go and try and put the spider cam up for us, okay? So don't go anywhere, guys, and stay tuned. I'll be back with you soon.
No, he's getting out. He said he's getting out. I love this one. I don't know whose truck that is.
By the way, I'm a teammate's brother. I'm Mike Reynolds. We talked this morning. Yep, I told the wife, I'm like, you know, it's like I can't be there to race it, but I said, I'm going down Saturday. I said, I see everybody and. That's awesome.
Oh, really?
He's like, but that's an hour drive. I don't care.
Right?
How smart is that, though, to have a friggin' big ass out here?
Cash card. First get social security number, yeah.
But no, it's just sometimes fight.
Awesome. You know, I'm not sure it's not like I know, because I see him talking to somebody right over here.
Oh, look at that.
He pointed out. Then I'm looking and I'm going, there isn't a whole lot of room over there to make any adjustment. I mean, you
would have to adjust this and then put that in. They need to have it cut.
yeah, literally where that bucket is. That's where that big disc is.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was watching yesterday. All those guys smack that
Green and
It's like, oh my god. And then I saw that one this morning where he caught the corner and side played like that. I'm like, oh shit, like he's lucky.
Yeah. No, that was pretty crazy.
Oh. Okay, come on, you're blocking me. No,
Yeah.
Maybe I'll use the scroll a little faster.
Okay, let's go to the top again. I'll go slow. You got great.
You don't have any of them wiping out?
Oh, they don't.
Oh, they have this. Look at, they have this one. Look at this one. The shoe.
Nope.
Is this you? Wait.
Nope.
I love these figures, by the way. They're great. And this one's not good, right? I have to ask.
Did any of them were at my
Oh, okay.
That's not hard.
Was that? Oh, no.
I'm not sure.
Is this yours car too? No. Upside down?
I know whose car that is though.
These are some guys. I love it. Hey, buddy.
I thought you looked familiar.
Yeah. Oh, we were just right. It was so good. I said it to my
The last time I raced before this was at the track Friday night.
my sister's like,
I didn't go up there because how do you select the picture? Write it down?
There's a last 4-digit code if you hover over it.
Oh,
And the last 4 digits, and then you write it down in your name.
he's already got that.
All right, guys. So we got Spidey Cam. What's up? It exists. You guys like the Spidey cam? Pretty dope.
There's some of you.
And you just have to worry about batteries. It's not too bad.
I don't know who that is, but look at how happy he is. He's laughing away. Just happy, happy. That's all he does is laugh. That's a good thing. We like happy people.
Right on. Actually, have pretty good height too. Kind of impressive. Got it pretty good right off the bat. Sweet. Kind of a good shot of that triple section. Right on. Be back with you guys soon.
Listen, I couldn't get a bigger one. So, it's going to be up there for everybody. I don't think that was. I think you need a few more. I think you need a few more monitors. Just a couple. Guys are always. Okay, all right.
All right, we have a break till 2:30, guys. 2:30. So stay with us, guys. We're getting some photos all done up for customers.
Was it this was the? Did you test it last year here or something like that?
Yeah, I think it's one of the first ones. It's tough to get 2 points that are strong enough to like mount those points. And it's got to be within 300 feet. And where you're not going to tie it up.
The weekend's not over. I'm sure they are.
If it's signed up. Okay. I want that poster.
Just send that to fucking Dougie. He'll never want to drive his car again.
Oh, wait, no, it's,
Show him that. Tell Doug to come over.
Doug's son, he was,
No.
when I was modeling for him. Yeah, that's when Doug walked up. I was like, here, you want me to post for Doug? And then it was actually when Doug was walking up, I was like, oh, here, I can post it. Yeah, it's supposed to be next Saturday. This is like the only weekend because after that we're going to Pitt Farming to Utah. And then after the weekend after we went to Utah,
So what do you guys think? Did you find out Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A. Okay, so Chipotle? Okay, how far? Okay. Okay, so Chipotle. So write down your order. You guys okay with Chipotle?
yeah, it's just
What are you thinking? What are you complaining about?
what do I do? Like,
Well, write down what you want. You know what you need? You're not really feeling Chipotle? Okay, he's so. Okay, find something else. Huh? Folders? He can't have folders.
I just had the buffalo chicken tenders.
are they good?
What?
Were they good?
Yeah, they're. We went to Hawaii last year, 2 weeks after this event. There's nobody there. And like right now, I'm scrolling through my Facebook and stuff, everybody's there. Literally, there's probably, I probably have like 30 people on Facebook that are in Hawaii. And different islands.
Write down the order. I got you.
That's the secret.
That's the secret
Oh,
sauce.
I need a hot touch something real bad. I got all that already. I got a bunch. Do you have any B7?
Nope. Those are hard to come by. I have the 6-4 stuff, but nothing for the 7. We should have might get something, but it's, I've had one guy want to park it that was there and have it. It doesn't happen very often, so we'll just ship it out. But yeah, that helps us with just everything, stuff like this. We're trying just to add that extra little bit. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we're getting a lot of the V7 stuff's out of stock, but it's all getting back. Oh, V7? Yeah, I think there are some more. Oh, it's like hot. I think it was the gearbox is not working correctly. Yeah. It's like this. Yeah. It's totally off. Like,
Alright guys, race number 1 bringing on, get it checked in. Kyle King, Chris Hall, Nick Holbrook, Blake Cook, Tony Henderson, Logan Hall. Out to race, out to Marshall, Dakota Fenn, Aiden Orange.
all right, guys, we're going to shut down this stream. We are shutting down this stream and a new stream coming to you. So we're going to shut down this stream, guys. New stream coming at you. Thank you so much.
Ooh, getting it wrong there, high side. John Henry the third at 4 car, showing to be in the lead right now after 1 lap. 23.8 to start her out. See what happens here. Some of these guys going pretty quick. .115 down in this one. All these guys bouncing around, don't really know their true paces just yet. Some of these guys starting out with hero laps. We'll see if they can hold it down and keep that consistency. Evan's got fans in the chat. He's in the 2 spot right now in a 13.510, just coming by the line. We'll see what Rich can do. Rich by the line. Our leader should be got Larry Tom ready to do some fast marshaling there. We're going to catch up here. Ooh, Evan having a hurt box lap, dropping down to a 13.520. Top 7 in this one, looking to go 13. Now top 6. So these guys having some rough laps and losing pace, but John Henry III still holding down the top spot, followed by Dave May and Colton Davis back into the 30 spot. Colton Davis now up into the 2 spot, ripping and clawing, trying to get back up there with a 23.3 best. Not as good as John Henry's 23.1 though. Both these guys on some mid. Oh, look at that. Colton Davis back into the top spot on a 13.512. And John Henry III coming by the line and on cam for his 6th lap. 3 down, 2 to go in this one. John Henry III pulling that one back out. I believe that was Colton Davis on cam getting hung up on a pipe. I'm getting a confirmative on the mic, so looks like I was right there. 13.510 for John Henry. Going over the triple, double, short shoot, and catching up into some back markers here, so we'll see what that does for him. Evan, though, with a 22.7 on that last one, fighting and clawing his way back up into the 2 spot. I'll let you know when Evan comes by the line, Chris, and we're going to do a couple laps with him. He's got some fans in the chat. Going to be by the line now, so he should be doing the triple right about meow. at one of those is Evan. We're going to follow these cars around. And Ryan giving him a shout out on the chat. Evan with a rough lap there. We're going to follow him around, though, as he comes by the line. Meow. Dropping down into the ace spot. We're going to follow him around, though, because he's definitely got some sick pace on that rig. Out of the top 5 overall right now, but we'll see what he can do. He's got a few more laps to throw down. Evan on cam in the ace spot. We'll see what he can do here. Already climbing back up into the 6th spot. Ooh, with a double front flip to nose wheelie through the short chute. Over the tabletop. He should get this one and one more, so we'll see what he can do. Probably be a fast 12 or a slow 13. We'll see. Ooh, as these guys finish out. John Henry's going to be finishing up on the clock, so we're going to follow. John Henry still on the clock and going here on cam. He's got a windshield full of Colton Davis, though, in the 4th spot. Colton been super fast, but extremely inconsistent this one. Hopefully his other 3 rounds are a little bit better there. John Henry III coming by the line and locking in a 13.517. Our new TQ from the B-Sort, beating out Jeremy Thornton's TQ by just about a second and a half. And Rich coming in.
Oh, in the pits.
Oh, mamacita.
Open the doors.
Time to ventilate this baby out. No good. Leffler coming in, flexing his muscles on that short out. Someone must have had some sand in their pocket. They put that one out pretty quick. Let's get that bad boy outside.
Get it outside.
And this is what California wants all of our cars to be powered by in the future. Sounds like a great idea. Got Brendan Edwards right there. Got the jacket in front of the nose. That's got to be yummy. That stuff hurts the eyes and throat, man. That stuff is no joke. Man, oh man. Good job, John Henry III, though. 13.517, our new TQ. Got Shu on the cam. Checking out that wildfire. I've come to short out your batteries. That's why we go red to red, black to black, not the other way around. Something happening there. Got the chat coming in. Who on fire? I don't know. Someone must have done a desk pop, and we're going to get the story on that later. Desk pop. You ever done desk pop, Matt? You got to do a desk pop. It's good. Chime in on the chat, guys. When's the last time you had a lipo blow up on you? I remember my last one. I had a teammate in a 5th scale enduro stab a lipo with a flathead screwdriver and essentially melted our car down. That was fun. So when's the last time you guys had some kind of electrical or battery issue? We're gonna follow around with Caden here. All white rig with the white wheels for his first lap. Chat going up. Kenny saying blame the photographer. I don't think we can blame Shu for anything. He can do no wrong. Oh yeah, we got the door open. Fan going. Still falling around with Caden. He is in the 2 spot. Landon Cartwright having a fire first lap, so we'll see what happens here. Caden's back up into the top spot. Top 3 so far in 14 lap runs. Josiah's right there though. 0.4 away from a 14er. And as I say that, Nico comes in having a 14 and dropping off just as fast as that down to a 13.511. So something happening there to Nico. We're hanging out with Caden though. He's got a little bit of open track in front of him. Rear view mirror full of, I believe that's either Landon or Mr. M. Oh, you can't park there. Parking ticket for that yellow rig. Caden with the huckabuck, getting it wrong there. Is gonna have a slightly slower lap, but he's got a 14.509 and losing it quick down to a 14.516. 3:23 left to go in this one. Oh, nothing but the worst luck for Caden there, getting hung up with a back marker. 24-0 that last time, and this one's going to be no better. Still hanging on to a 14-lap run for Caden. 3 minutes left to go. Losing a little bit of consistency there. Not his fault though, but it is what it is when it comes to back markers. 2:40 left to go in this one. 21.6 is his best, had a pair of 24s. Now he's back down to a 22.1. Rocking a 14.520, our only driver right now on a 14-lap run. And as I say that, gets it wrong by himself on the tabletop and driving off the track right to the marshal though. If you're gonna do it, that's the best way to do it. And oh, Caden coming by with his roughest lap of the race, a 26.9. Josiah taking that lead over.
Sorry, dude, I didn't realize. That will hit me and it didn't. So
All right. Got Caden, Josiah on cam. Getting caught up with Caden. Top 2 on cam with a back marker. So we follow along with Josiah. 24-4 the last time by, 1:40 left to go. No one on a 14-lap run now in this A sort of the intermediate class. 17.5 lock timing. Josiah trying to catch back up to Caden on the track. Caden having a 21.9 that last time by, and Josiah having a 23.2, losing a little bit of pace. And as I say that, Caden must have had a bobble. Josiah's right up on his back bumper now. 5.02 and a 5.05 for our top 2 here. Caden getting hung up on a pipe. Caden with some serious pace, but having no good luck, making his own line over the tabletop trip to get around Josiah. These guys going back and forth like they're battling for cash, but this is IFMAR qualifying. Caden off the track. Hopefully he gets put back on the right side, and he does. Josiah now 13.501.6, flirting with a 14er. He's got a couple of laps left, do some damage. Josiah over the trip, getting around lap traffic. 11 seconds left to go in this one. Don't know if he's got enough time or he's going to get caught at the line. We'll see here. Got some back markers. Our cameraman's choking on the smoke now. Josiah still going. 13.501 right now, but we'll see. We're following along with Josiah. He must have got caught at the line. 13.501 for Josiah. Josiah getting that one with Caden in the 2 spot. As the day winds down, we're going to see how all this qualifying worked out. You can see some of the drivers waving, squinting. That smoke, that extra element there. See if the misters can kind of grab that smoke and lay it back down on the track and clear the air a little bit. I know I can smell it a little bit. Getting a mild headache from it, but wasn't in the pits, thankfully. Tegra in the chat here, talking about the dark times of indoor stock racing here. Yeah, those were weird times. I think now these guys have so much power, there's no real need to do any of that silliness, but I don't know. Some of these guys' chargers are pretty intense. The gauging on the wires is almost jumper cable sized. All right, don't know the full and complete story, but I got a little bit of insider info from a competitor in this D sort that our camera guy was talking to, and apparently it was someone charging their battery, and the battery was in a LiPo bag. So super extra careful practice there, always recommended, and still smoked us out pretty good. So if there was no bag, we would have had a flamer, I guess. And we're going to follow this one out. We're going to start with Prince. We're going to keep up with him for at least a lap here. He's super fast. Looking for a little bit of luck in this one. As we follow along with Prince, I'm going to check in here on some results and standings. Let's see here. Right now, as it stands, we'll see after that bobble. He had a fire first lap. 21.34 Prince. As it sits right now, the Prince of Darkness is in the 9 spot of the A main. We'll see though. He's been doing work from the D sort, not having the most luck, usually getting fast 14ers, but has the pace for a mid 15 all day. Just has to have a little bit more luck and consistency. As we watch him bobble there. Now he's got work to do. Got Xander in the lead here on a 14.513. Watching Xander go around the track now. Over the trip. Playing it safe that time around. Got Diego in the lead of this one. Catching up with him. Looks like Ryan Prince pulling out a little bit on the track in front of Diego. We'll see, though, how this shakes out. Everybody in this class super fast. As we follow around with Diego. Top three, we got Diego, Xander, and Prince. Mac Mitchell, no slouch, 21.9. Top four in this one are top four overall right now as they stand, all on 14ers. Ryan Prince taking over the top spot, 14.511. Finding his groove. Shaking it off. Looking for a little bit of luck out of these back markers. 20.9 that last time by. That is silly fast. Following up with a 20.7. Ryan Prince, two-wheel drive world's competitor. Just out there having fun. Laying it down for the red, white, and blue back in September. Two minutes left to go for this one. For Prince, dropping it down to a 14.507. 21.3 that last time by. As we watch RP, the Prince, waffle stomping lap traffic. He's saying beat it, and lap traffic's like, oh, I'm just going to pull over. Sorry, officer. Open track here for Ryan now. We'll see after this lap. He's on a 14.508, but with that bobble, let's see if Diego's got anything for him. 23.0 that last time by. Following that up. Oh, dropping down to a 5.10. Well, he's 9th overall in the A-main as qual points sorted out, but we still have a day. 3 more heats in this class before the dust is settled in this class. Less than a minute. We'll see what Prince can do. Already dropping it back down to a 5.09. Seconds left to go for Ryan.
Hey guys, looks like our internet is jumping all over the place right now. Somebody chiming in that the video is freezing up. I had noticed that, so it could be the house internet. They do have issues sometimes, but we have backup internet, so everything's going a little bit up and down right now. I'm going to throttle back so that it tends to stabilize. So it might freeze up one more time. But the house internet looks like it's starting to fluctuate. But we do have backup internet, so don't worry.
And at the last second, Diego comes out of nowhere. 21.4 to Ryan Prince's 26.2. Man, he is shook. He is not about that run there. Dropping down to a 14.514. So we're going to keep up with that and see how everything's going to shake out for qualifying. All weekend, Prince has been flirting with 15-lap runs, and that is his furthest attempt at a 15-lap run with the bad luck and the bobbles. But a smoking fast lap of a 20.7.
So I throttled us back, guys. It should be better now.
Checking in on the chat. Hey, All-Tegra. I didn't know. Dark Times was last week. I didn't know these guys were still doing that. It makes sense. I mean, I see some of these guys with chargers, and the cables are as thick as jumper cable wires. I know I don't, but that's why, everyone, let's just run mod, who cares? We don't need to be charging at 70 amps and starting fires and doing all that crazy stuff, but we'll leave that to the forums and see what happens in the future here. As we got our Seesaw checking in and warming up. Diego getting love in the chat from Kenny. Swooping it from Prince at the end there with a clean last lap, and Prince not having such a clean last lap. Speaking of Diego, he is actually 17th right now with a 20th, a 16th, and an 18th. So we'll see how this shakes out at the end of this one. We're going to keep up with Sammy Moran, our 13.5 Stadium Truck TQ. Sammy in the Associated with the mod goodies in the R1 Works Power. Settling into the Associated rigs, getting comfy. As we're keeping up here with Sammy. Was on a 15er, but had a couple bobbles there, dropping down to a 14.501. We'll see what happens as he comes by the line here. Ooh, back on a 15 with a 519. His last lap, 20.7, was his best lap so far. .130 into this one, 3:30 left to go. Sammy Moran over the trip. Going over by timing and scoring. Has a little bit of open track, but then he's going to have some back markers here. He's dropping down to a 5:16. Definitely on a heater here. So far he's got two 15ers and a fast 14er, making Sammy fourth overall right now as it stands. Oh, goodness. Back marker took himself out of the way. He recognized that paint scheme and turned right instead of left. Sammy down the back straight. Drag racing. .20.4 for Sammy Moran. So with traffic, Sammy laying down a 20.4. That's going to put him at a 15.513. That would be his fastest run of the weekend now. Only getting faster and faster as the weekend goes on. Sammy definitely more comfortable with a grippier setup than a looser setup, and the grip is coming up. 20.6 that last time by, down to a 12.9. Sammy is on the move. Sammy, one of the nicest guys in the pits, and I would even say on the track, he's probably one of the nicest drivers as well. Super patient with lap traffic. You can race him super tight. Great racecraft out of Sammy there. On his 11th lap now, 1 minute left to go, dropping it down to a 12.7. Lap traffic, giving him just an amount of room, just the right amount of room there. With a barrel roll and on the lid, all that hard work thrown away and stuck behind the back markers again. Getting by one, no issue at all. That'll be Michael Smalley letting Sammy by. Instant replay coming up on the screen. This tabletop causing so many issues all weekend. getting a nice pop, and then we're going to back it up. See what happened to that chassis there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just a little short. Perfect correction in the air, just barely grabbing the back wheels first. 2 inches short, she done. But Sammy's still clicking off. A 15 with a 5:15. 20.4 to back it up after those bobbles. Sammy Moran, Andrew Davis, and Michael Smalley. Top 2 in this one set new TQs. Sammy's done, dropping it down to a 5:14 at the end there. He's happy, but a little frustrated. He knew he could have done a little bit better on that one, but man, throwing down 20s like it's going out of style. Catching back up with the chat here. Got Altegra. Man after my own heart. Go Mod or go home. I tell you. Uh-oh, Zach's got his headset on. He's going to hear me, and he's going to get him all fired up before his race. Well, we'll save that for Mod After Hours, talking about mod versus stock and everything else going on with the industry. But right now, we got great racing out of all these classes. Hopefully I didn't just give birth to a horrible idea. I got everyone else on the mic talking about Mod After Hours now. It was like Walking Dead, and then afterwards they'd have Talking Dead. It was horrible.
Mod After Hours will just all have hot mics. So. At a certain time during the stream, we'll just put on all hot mics. really see how far we can push this.
We can't get kicked out of America, can we?
I can't fire myself, so. The only thing that can fire us is the venue.
We know a guy.
We know a guy. Well, it's fine. Let's really see how far we can push this.
Great shot right there.
We'll have that shot from there on when Chris gets off that cam to point it at the starting line there, Chris. Yeah, so you kind of get them going. Yeah. All right there by like cone number 6.
We're going to fall around with Jermaine, though. Down the back straight. See what this first lap was. Looked pretty good. And wow, top 3 laying it down. 21s. Willoughby on cam, though. Pink rig, white wheels. And Jermaine also on cam. Aaron Jensen in the 2 spot. That's only 1 lap in, so we'll see how this shakes out. Willoughby going faster, dropping down to a 5:13. Willoughby trying to reel in Robinson there. .7 for Willoughby the last time by. 5:11 for Willoughby on the run. 3:50 left to go. Willoughby trying to get by Jermaine and set sail on this one. And as I say that, clipping a pipe, that dang pipe. You should put a cowbell over there. I think almost everyone in this building has hit that pipe at some point this weekend. Well, not Matthew Olson. He's not racing, so he didn't hit that pipe. Catching up with Jermaine there. Taking over the lead with a 5:13. So with that bobble, Willoughby dropping down to a 5:17. Aaron Jensen and Willoughby getting some love in the chat. Willoughby laying down a 20.4 a couple laps ago. Backing it up with a 20.6 last time by. Jermaine trying to get a parking ticket there. With the rear view mirror filling up with Willoughby. Something you don't want to see. Willoughby, probably one of the most entertaining drivers out there. If you just watch him the way he gets around the traffic and around the track, it is just insane what he can do with a car. Willoughby with a 20.8. Jermaine with a 21.0. Both those boys on a 5:14. Less than a tenth of a second between the two on their paces. 2:18 left to go. We got Shaden Borden checking in here in the 3 spot. We were hanging out, getting dinner with Shane. Super nice guy. Learned a lot about him last night. That'd be for Mod After Hours. Willoughby with the worst luck. Nothing he did wrong there. And he is all up in Jermaine's business. Willoughby in the lead, but Jermaine in front of him on the track with a back marker between them. There we go. Letting the top 2 guys battle it out. Willoughby with a little bit of a high side. Grip coming up. Both those guys with some hurt box laps those last time by. Minute 22 left to go. Willoughby holding it down on a 5:17 with Robinson on a 5:18. Little bit of space between the two now. Sammy Moran, though, still holding down overall TQ over everyone in this B sort. Jermaine hitting that again on the pipe, letting Willoughby by. Looking like round 3. Jermaine just wants to follow Willoughby around here. They got some open track with a minute left to go. Aaron Jensen coming around there with a 20.4, matching Willoughby's fast lap. And as I say that, Willoughby gets it wrong at the end of the tabletop, letting Jermaine back by. Both of our top 2 on 5:19s, 5 seconds behind Sammy Moran's TQ time. This is our B sort of the Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive. Ryan coming out swinging with a 20.3, but he's on a 14.504 pace. Definitely with a ton of pace out of that 8 car in the 3rd spot. Willoughby reeling back up on Jermaine on the track. Finishing this one out. See if Willoughby can get by. Both those boys on 15.518s. We'll see if these last laps bring them. They're racing to the line. Jermaine gapping Willoughby just a little bit. Willoughby trying to get by that back marker. They both get by. One more corner for Willoughby. Wow, 9/10 behind Jermaine there. Watching these boys come off the stand. Heaters for the boys. Top 6 all laying down 20s for their fast laps. Got the A-Sort walking up on the stand there. Look at that. Wow. Chat blowing up a little bit after that one. Mark Peterson checking in, saying Michael Smalley's great racer from SLC. Also, he's a lot like Sammy Moran, very quiet until he's on the track. Man, yeah, doing good out there. Checking out the left-hand side of the track. Chris having a moment, zooming in on the finish line there. Sorry about that. Looks like cameraman Chris needs another monster. He was having a moment there. I'll take her in the chat. It wasn't like I said, brushed or go home. No, no one wants that. That's too much work. These brushless motors have been insane. All right, guys. We'll get back on the chat later, but right now we got the A-Sort. Got the bad boys of stock racing here. The fall around with Doug started out. Over the trip for Doug. See if anybody's got something to say for Sammy Moran's TQ time. Right off the bat, Doug and Chase both have something to say about it, but that's only one lap. They got to do that same lap every single time for the next 5 minutes. We'll see what happens. All these guys coming out swinging on their first lap. I'm seeing nothing but 20s out of the top 5. 2 laps into this one. Top 5 separated by 3 seconds on their paces. 4 minutes left to go. Keeping up with Ethan Hoskins now, taking over the lead. 20.2. Oh my goodness for Ethan Hoskins. Keeps this up, he'll be on almost a 16-lap run. Wow. Chase Raymond now taking over the lead. See if we can catch up with Chase Raymond. Catching up to Doug. Doug bobbling before the triple. Chase, though, is going to have a couple of back markers coming up here. Keeping up with Chase Raymond here. Oh my goodness. Ethan Hoskins laying down a 19.9 in his stock 2-wheel drive buggy. Are you kidding me? Insane. Ooh, getting super lucky on that one. I don't know if we can do an instant replay on that. That was pretty cool. That was actually Ethan Hoskins jumping over our house announcer, not house announcer, main announcer. Matt's going to be pulling that up on the screen here. Check this out. Ethan cashing in some good karma. Zach Rogers going for the herpaderp, going upside down. And Ethan shooting right out of there saying later nerd and gone. He's got Chase Raymond in front of him here. Chase lets Ethan by, smart move. That kid is on the run, 15.504. Oh my goodness. Chase Raymond latching on to Ethan there. See if these guys can mirror lap times. Chase laying down a 20.1 and Doug laying down a 20 flat. But Ethan so far only one with a 19 lap best lap. His pace leveling out a bit from a 5.04 to a 5.05, but that was expected after that heater lap. Keeping it consistent, still on a 5.05. So far, Ethan's got 2 TQs and a 5, and Doug has a 3.2 and a 0. So looking at the rest of them, looks like Doug's the only one who can really do damage to Ethan here. Doug, though, in third, who also just laid down a 19.9. Doug with insane pace out there, but it is all about Ethan right now. Overhearing Doug may have had a bobble, so we're going to see his time possibly drop off there. He's down to a 5.16. Ethan's still holding it down, been on a 5.05 for about the last 3 laps. Oh, and as I say that, clip by the pipe, and then Chase Raymond, nothing you can do there, racing incident. Chase, though, seeing if he can stay in front of Ethan. Both those guys mirroring their paces. Just basically a bobble or 2 between them. Ethan still in the lead of this one. 25 seconds left to go. Ethan losing 5 seconds on his pace, and Chase bumping up his pace down to a 5.13 now, so only about 2.6 seconds between the two. As it runs, Sammy Moran will be third overall in this one. Wow. Super close racing from the best of the best in the stock realm. Chase, though, throwing a whip down. These two using each other to pick up the pace a little bit. Keeping it clean. Ethan opting for the double single. Wow, that'll that'll do it for Ethan Hoskins. RTQ in Expert 17.5. We're going to catch up with him here. That'll give him 3 zeros, laying it down. Super consistent all weekend in Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive. We're going to catch up with Mr. Matt Olson here and Ethan Hoskins.
Amazing run out there, man. Car just seems to get better and better.
Yeah, it's just good. I'm literally still shaking after that. Doug has been so fast all week, and I'm just glad that I was able to keep my run together, keep my cars as best as I can get them, and I'm just glad I was able to come so far, and I never thought I'd be able to come this far, so I'm glad I did.
Congrats, man. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, Alan Horn and my dad. He's the only reason I'm here, so I'm really grateful for him, and a good friend, Rob Gillespie at home. He's helped me with all my setup stuff. Levi and Chase Raymond, they're just so much fun in the pits, so I'm glad to have them as friends.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Best of luck in the main event.
Thank you.
You got it. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right. Good catching up with Ethan there. Understanding how important that was. Talking with your TQ of Expert 17.5 two-wheel. Super grateful. Super dope kid. Shouting out to everybody. Chat popping off a little bit about Mini Z's. They actually have world championships for those. They're pretty cool. We did a Mod Live Media main, and it was extremely frustrating, but we kept it exciting. Those guys are on another level with driving. Got the cause? Oh my God, the stash is in the building. Spicy Chicken Nugget has entered the building. That's probably why that lipo blew up. That dude brings so much energy. Just shorted that battery. Oh no. Coming out swinging in our mod two-wheel D-sort. Got the cause on the... It was on there. At the cause on the right-hand side of the track. You guys can still see the racing, but the stash, Kaza Crasha, Spicy Chicken Nugget, the man with the most nicknames, has entered the building. We're going to have to get him in the booth. I'm glad we can finally get him to make the 20-minute drive. It's only our third day here. But we're catching up here in our D-Sor of Mod 2-Wheel, brought to you by Mugen Seiki. Sean Sanchez bringing it out with a 14.521, but Tim Long there. Speaking of Mugen Seiki, also on a 14.521. Tim Long now taking over the lead. Rough lap for Sean. Losing just a little bit of pace. Both those guys still on a 14.521. Chase Williford now. These guys bouncing around, getting their first couple of laps in. We're catching up with Chase there. Chase running a bunch of classes out there this weekend, getting a ton of track time in. And now we're catching up with Kyle. 21.3 the last time by with a 21.1 fast lap. Fastest lap so far for these guys. Three minutes left to go in this one. And now Kevin jumping into the top spot on 14.513. Looking to be, I believe it's the rig right behind Kyle's. One of those on cam. I believe Chris has got it, going over the roller. Richard Lake up there, flexing for the fans out there. Kevin, though, still holding it down to 14.510. Halfway through this one. Top two on cam. Kevin and Kyle. 21.1 and 21.2. Best laps for these guys. using each other to pick up the paces for both of them. Both their times dropping every lap. Kevin now down to a 5:07, and just like that collects both of them just with a quick little slip. Ooh, there's Zaki Poo. .21 O's for both of our leaders. Oh no, this is going to be a rough one. Kyle losing a little bit of pace there, and so does Kevin. They're mirroring their times. Now they're down to 14.512s. So at the same time, they both got their best fast laps, which was a matching 21.0. Now they're matching paces, both on 14.512s. These guys cannot get rid of each other. .21.6 to 21.8. Kyle, though, with some bobbles. Still got both of them on cam. Trading positions on the track. Should mean they're trading positions on the clock. We'll see how that shakes out. Kevin by the line, 21.7. Kyle, 23.8. A little bit of differentiation finally out of these two. Kevin down to a 5.11 and Kyle going up to a 5.14. .30 seconds left to go in this one. Keeping up with Kevin here. Little slap a wheelie after the trip. Going down the back straight for Kevin, dropping down to a 5.09 pace. He's been strapping it up a little bit here at the end. Time has expired. We'll see how this shakes out. Little bit of back marker in front of Kevin. Ooh, playing Yahtzee with back markers. Not getting lucky, but also not getting unlucky. 22.3 to end that one out. That'll put him at a 14.509. Checking out the chat here. Got Aaron Kaufman on the chat. RC Cars. TQ Chef surprised Aaron's not out here at the race. A lot of stuff going on this weekend. Still over 350 entries here at the 2024 Desert Classic, brought to you by Hobby Action. Leffler coming up, flexing on our camera guy, checking out some photos.
Zach.
Here comes Zaki Poo for some more announcing.
Thank you, David. Thank you, David. Able to give you some relief there, Zach.
I don't know if it was relief, but definitely got away.
You were struggling out there, bud.
So, in the last one, I had a run-in where a car hit me after coming on the straight, and it dented my shock body. So, last minute trying to fix that right before the race, but unfortunately, I had a lot of time, to go through my stuff, but didn't find it till right before, so I was thrashing to get that going, and drove kind of like ass. And yeah, it was just a struggle. It's hard to focus on the racing side of things when you're doing this stuff too, so I'm just taking it for what it's worth. And we will watch the mod guys that are here to do this for a job.
Right on. So this is going to be Heat 2 of 4 right now, and this is more of the guys that are the up-and-comers in this class in two-wheel drive modified.
Yep, as we watch them go around, it looks like Justin is who we're following along with, the blue wing. You don't see many painted wings anymore, so that's kind of neat. Justin doing his thing here in the mod class. Good little turnout here in the mod. 4 heats of mod two-wheel drive. Not as many in the four-wheel drive division, but good to see two-wheel drive alive.
Most definitely.
Aaron Kaufman in the house. What's going on?
What's happening, Aaron? Thank you all for tuning in.
Track is really fun to drive, though. When you hit your lines and stuff, it's got pretty cool flow.
Where's all of our Facebook people? Our Facebook chat is dead. Let's get it going, guys.
If you're on Facebook, go ahead and share it. Get us back going. It is Saturday. I think Supercross is on right now, and a lot of people watch Supercross at Lunch RC. So text your buddies, tell them, hey, it's almost two-wheel drive fast guy time, and get them to tune in. I just went over it.
It was terrible.
It wasn't good, dude.
Justin in the one right now. So he comes around the right-hand side of the track.
Tyler Bailey in the 2 spot. Aaron Brown's had some fans in the chat. Josh Green cheering him on. Aaron trying to get up there. He's only about a 1.1 second out of the lead. As I say that, Tyler Bailey takes the point, and Aaron isn't far out of it. 6/10 back from second. This is a good little battle up front right here. So Justin, Tyler, Aaron, and Chad, they're all right there together. Oh no, Aaron with a rough lap goes down to 6th place.
Justin retains that lead right now, coming up and over the triple.
HRCR family was cracking.
From Josh Green.
Kazacrea is in the house, actually.
Tony Schumacher says 7 likes. Bruh. We're streaming on like 12 channels right now, Tony, so we got a lot of people all over the place. There's a couple hundred watching. But yeah, let's get those likes and those shares up, man.
Oh man, everyone dancing around right here in front of the driver's stand, trying to see how fit the Marshall is right there. I will say that land on top of the tabletop jump is becoming an issue. The face on one side is extremely uneven, so if you go inside closest to the stand, you get a lot of pop, and if you go to the outside, you don't get very much pop at all. And you'll see a lot of even the pro guys were landing up on top. So even in this mod class, it's a little bit harder to time than I would imagine in stock, where stock you're pretty much full wood and you clear it. The mod guys, you overshoot it, you chassis slap and bounce, flip over. Tyler Bailey to the point, Aaron Brown in the 2 spot now, and less than a second back from him is Justin. One minute down, or 1 minute left, 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining as Justin does a Papa Willie right there. Oh no, all kinds of problems. Tyler does have the fast lap of a 20.6, so he's on another level. Well, actually, there was a 20.7 down there somewhere. It might have been Aaron Brown, and there's a Willie right there. Oh, wow. These guys overshooting the triple in front of the driver's stand as well, so they must have dremelled out the backside of the radio so the trigger gets more pull. Because they are flying.
It works.
It
I
does.
promise.
Extra 10% of power.
100%. 110%.
Yeah, Tessman move.
Uh-huh. I miss that guy.
Yeah, same. Maybe Tessman's in the chat. You never know.
Possibly,
I'm sure
maybe.
he watches here and there. Come on now. How do you just be one of the best ever and not even, yeah.
He'll probably tune in for the top guys. Oh, Marshall needs to keep his eyes open.
Well, yeah, we know it resets to 0 likes on YouTube when you reset it, but we've been on for a while on Facebook. Kaz got smoked by Brown at a club race at HRCR.
It says it reset to 0 likes on YouTube when you reset it. Oh, man. It could have. It very well could have, because I refreshed the title.
Right.
That's actually some good knowledge. I didn't know they'd do that.
Oh, I thought you knew that. I knew that.
That it refreshed the likes?
Yeah, to refresh it, because I've been on live, or I've watched lives, and it does that.
Huh. Well, dang.
I'm sorry, I thought you knew.
Nah.
Yeah.
I never knew that. Son of a gun.
Well, now you know.
Well, now I know.
Yeah,
All right. Where's that been all my life?
It's because you're on the outside of the
I'm on the
YouTubes.
outside. I'm never looking at it. That side of it.
5-star Air Phoenix in the house. It's cracking. Didn't Ty's wife have a baby? I don't know if they've actually had it yet, but I think she's pregnant. There's Richard. It's Brittany Belch. And that's the current world champion in this division at this track. Wow. That'd be awesome if he just puts it on Tater.
What is it like?
Richard's
what's
telling
the
him-
what's the famous one? Like "Hit Me, Baby, One More Time" from
Yeah.
Britney Spears.
Exactly. There's a lot of them, dude. She's a classic. She has a lot. Richard's telling him which way the track goes. Yeah. He's like, yeah, no, you're actually got to go counterclockwise here. So Tater's like, oh, okay. Oh, wow. I guess this is. That's all you're getting paid, so. You're welcome.
It's a good deal, huh? It's solid, man. That's more than some people want to cover races, I guess. Shu needs on his headset.
He purposely tunes us out.
Probably. He's listening to music, drowning this out.
He's listening to Britney Spears. If only you guys could hear all the headsets at all times. Sometimes, if you hear me just like lose train of thought while I'm speaking to you guys online, it's because I have another headset on that has all the camera guys and Matt, and sometimes our photographer, and especially Chris. He'll just be talking away, and like it's hard to know what's going on. He has good intel, but then he'll just start talking about Pop-Tarts or something crazy randomly.
Pop-Tarts. He's like, that's not true.
He's like, it's Starburst.
It's Starburst, dog. Pink Starburst. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, so we're off here with Tater, Josh, Richard Legg, Scott Spear. We got two of the top 40-plus racers in this one. You can see someone's still in Jason's stance, well, I guess sitting stance, if you will, with the camera at the end of the straightaway. I know it's you, Tim Lime. Yeah, it's always been under 5-star Air Phoenix. As long as I've been doing this.
Tater Sontag gonna be leading this one out.
And look at who's up there with him. Billy Fisher as our leader goes upside down.
Oh, going over, so it might be Billy. Let's catch up with Billy there, Chris.
Billy Fisher.
He had gone by the line. Right there. It's going to be this green, white, and blue up over the triple right now.
Billy Fisher, a long-time racer, has tons of
Onto the
experience
straightaway.
in the pro
Double.
class.
Off the straightaway, the last car. You got him?
There's
Yes,
Billy
that is
Fisher.
him.
The Fish Daddy, they call him.
Right there. That's the man.
And he actually used to be a factory Durango driver. I actually saw Jeremy Courts post a throwback of
He was
him.
factory everything back in the
Well,
day.
yeah, TLR, yeah. But I was talking to him in the
Techno, I think.
We brought up that memory shared by Courts, and I said, that was awesome, that was super cool. And he just looked at me and said, no, it wasn't. And I was like, why? He's like, the Durango days. But yeah, Billy, very experienced racer, getting down here. Arizona native, works his way through some traffic. He's actually in second spot now as Tater in P1. Billy getting around good here. Yeah, it looks like a TLR. That's two TLRs out front, and then Zach. Oh, whoa! He's trying to do the Kevin Windham. Does a nice transfer right there. It's behind Scott Spear on the track, who's down in 5th. But let's get back on with Tater, our race leader. The pink There is our leader working his way through traffic. 15.509 is his time. We've seen 16 lappers in here in the 2-wheel class. Yeah, Fisher's definitely had some laps put under his belt. And I think that the lipo smell is slowly gone now, but it was pretty bad. A few people getting headaches, including myself, from it.
2 minutes left to go. Your current IFMAR world champion actually at this facility, Tater Sontag, down that straightaway.
Same spot on the driver's stand even.
Yeah, he was, we had that question, I questioned him, like, hey, why do you feel that you're off pace today? Obviously competing against the best in the world, and now here, and he's in the B sort, and he says just not feeling super comfortable with the car, so there must be working on it.
It looks like his car is super soft, especially when he goes down the straightaway and he starts to hit the bumps, but it's got some traction, that's for dang sure. See, opting to land up on the tabletop, I think with the mod cars, it's actually easier, as the timing on the downside is really difficult. As Tater comes down the stripe right there on the backside of Zach, our third place driver. That's a Hobby Action employee and one of the best marshals around. Fast Guys coming up next. Just over a minute left in this one, so go ahead and text your buddies, share this to their messenger, and let's get a good crowd going for the 2-wheel drive final qualifier. Tater's absolutely flying now that he's in his groove. Car looks good. Got that new Fly Sky Noble radio. Ryan Cowler in the 2 spot falls back to 3rd as Zach now inherits 2nd. And Tater 19.6 is his fast lap. He did a 19.8 last time by, so lands up on the tabletop right there again. Smart playing out of this one as he tries to wrap it up with a time to beat 15.504. I think that would have been good enough for some top 3 runs in the past. Let's see, no, he had a mistake or two. Small bobbles, see how it holds. Not 100% happy as he walks off the driver's stand, but still a good run nonetheless. Finishes last lap with a 19.9. There's Zach right there, who finished 3rd. Dabbing up Richard Lake, Scott Spear, Josh Ben, Billy Fisher. Rocking a Custom Works shirt. Come on. He's running the S-Works car. Oh, so Billy Fisher running the S-Works car. Sure, Tim Line can confirm that. How many are they taking to the AAA mains? I believe 10, and then 1 bump. I believe. There's Cole Tollard right here at the end of the stand. All right, fast to the fast again. Let your buddies know. Yep, S-Works has a 10-scale buggy. I have a 2-wheel and a 4-wheel. Oh, Cole Tollard's warm-up lap is looking fire. And there's Tanner Denny, recently retired, so his dad. Oh, he did race last weekend?
Going next down to your name.
off and going. So Spencer opening up with landing on the tabletop, not going for the big air on that one, trying to land a little downside. I think it's too risky in the mods. Even in stock, it's risky. A lot of cars landing up on top there. See if he does it the whole run or not. Yep, and he does. Gonzalez in the 2 spot, only 3/10 off of. I know he's been going big air off of that. Looks like Evans going big. Schimmel in the 3 right here. I'm gonna try to watch Matthew Gonzalez. Now he's in the 3. See if he does the big air or not. Matt's looking for a good run. He's in the white car. Green stickers. Matty Gonzalez falls back to 4th. He's only a 10th out of a podium spot now. Dakota Finn now to 3rd, as Brennan Schimmel has a bad lap and goes back. So Brock Champlin in the 2, Dakota Finn, Spencer Rivkin. 20.4 out of Gonzalez, gonna slow him down. And now Brock ripping and dipping right here in that Schumacher car. Got the rotation perfect. Car's looking sweet. Love his paint scheme. Brock out here making it a career. Remember when he first started and him and his family was traveling around to OCRC? Goes a little bit wide coming on the straightaway. Oh, somebody was crashed at the other straight. Is that Matty G? Oh, nope, that was, I don't know what's happening here. Looks like Dakota Finn out front now. Dakota Finn is our race leader, so we haven't heard much from Finn this weekend. See if he can't get a TQ. Right now, Spencer Rivkin has 2 TQs and a 4. Davey Bata in the 2 spot overall. He's down in 4th. Matty G in 5th currently. Somebody having a bobble. And Finn coming up short. So Brock and Finn both with little bobbles right there. 22nd lap time for Finn. Still out front. Spencer Rivkin now to the point. Thought that was going to happen. So everyone kind of overshooting coming on the straightaway right there. Half a second difference between our top 2. Spencer in the AE leads the way. J Concepts Tires, Hobby Wing Electronics. Oh, up on 2, saves it, but still going to cost him just enough time. That's going to allow Dakota, who had a 22nd lap last time by with a 19.5 fast lap. So Dakota back to the point, the only driver on a 16-lap run. Thank you, U10. Spencer Rivkin in the 2 spot, Brock Champlin in the 3. Unfortunately, Matty Gonzalez, who was having a solid run early on, down in the 7th. Cole Tollard, 6th. Davey Bata needs a good run. He's down in 5th. Dakota Finn, Spencer Rivkin, and Brock Champlin are running order. There's about 3 seconds between the top 3. They're all separated. Pretty good distance on the clock, but Brock and Dakota right here on the track together. So Brock sees what he needs to chase down as he is in 3rd. Spencer Rivkin doing his thing up in the top left-hand side of the corner of the screen. So it is TLR, Associated, oh, little mistake right there, and Schumacher. Brock on fire right now, trying to catch up. And now only 0.8 back. He puts his hot lap down, 19.3 out of the top 4 drivers. That's Finn, Rivkin, Champlin, and Bata in that running order. They've all done 19.3s. But now Brock is finding his speed Makes it a little bit easier when you're the one doing the chasing, and he's trying to chase down Dakota Finn. And he knows if he can catch Dakota, which he's done, he should be making up time on Rivkin in front of him on the clock, and they're separated by half a second. It's 2.5 second advantage for Finn over Rivkin. Brock Champlin, though, with no time left. See if he can make it happen. Brock Champlin needs a half a second to pass Spencer Rivkin. Not going to make it happen, so it's Dakota Finn, Spencer Rivkin, and Brock Champlin in this one. Cameron Lyon off the track early. Dakota Finn getting a W to go with, what does Dakota have? A 6, an 8, and a 4. So he needed that.
Little bit quiet this weekend here for you. We usually see you a lot. You're making it happen when it counts. You're getting these cars dialed in, going into tomorrow, and that run proves it.
Yeah, I've been struggling here a little bit the last few times we've been here. Definitely not super fun to run around mid-pack, but we've keep working hard and made some changes that round and was better. So had some speed that time. I think we still have a little bit of work to do, but it was nice to actually have some speed and have a chance up there up front.
It looks good out there. Anything that you're going to be changing in four-wheel as well?
Yeah, I made a few changes as well, kind of a similar direction as two-wheel drive, and we'll see how it is. I kind of need another good route on that to try to move them way up. So,
being that Worlds was here, have you seen any sort of a change from then till now?
Not really. I mean, obviously we're kind of running our own program, tire-wise and stuff now, but for the most part, pretty much the same. I think we have more grip, just use tire sauce and stuff. And I just had a little bit more tire prep, but for the most part, pretty similar dirt-wise.
Right on, man. Best of luck tomorrow, and best of luck in four-wheel.
Cool, thank you.
You got it. Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Yeah, so awesome to see Dakota, like he said, at Worlds. He was struggling a bit too. They worked really hard over there in their camp and getting it figured out, and it just shows hard work does pay off because now Dakota right there in the mix. But man, what a good battle right there. Spencer was absolutely flying at the end. Brock flying. Trying to catch up, and it's going to be an exciting main event nonetheless. Can't wait to watch that. Yeah, we got Supercross in the background there. Nice. As we go into our 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive, clicking off race 28. There's 10 races left today. Current time is 5:27, so almost 5:30 here. We'll get him for some lower mains tomorrow. Elmerick leads this one along. Again, we've seen the normal paint schemes in each heat, pretty much doing the same thing over and over. With that Cavalieri looking paint scheme, but it flames instead of drips. Philip Gibson also been extremely quick. Actually, this is Philip with the this paint scheme. My mistake right there. It's Perry Mayfield in the 2 spot, less than 2 seconds back. It's all about the sauce. Perry Mayfield still trying to make it happen. He's over 5.5 seconds back, but our leader makes a mistake coming on the straightaway. That's only going to cost him about 1.5 seconds or 2. Checking out the LiPo fire. If you guys go to Mod Live Media, check out the racer that has had a big old LiPo burnout right here. The funny thing is, He was using a lipo bag, so it just shows the importance of it, and it was still gnarly. Philip Gibson was able to hold his TQs out of this heat for 2 or 3 races. So he's still putting in good runs out of the D qualifier. .14.521, the only driver on a 14. Next closest, Perry Mayfield in the 2 spot. Elmerich still runs 3rd. Byron in the 4, John Welsh 5. Got Mike Kitty Cats watching back home. Who is your favorite to win and what class? Jeff's in the waffle. Appreciate you guys joining the waffle with us. Five seconds left for Gibson. Been lights out in this class, or in this heat. 17.5 log time and 4-wheel drive, sponsored by RC Raceworks. As we make our way through the day here. Main events tomorrow. Byron gonna finish up 4th as it's all said and done. Some of these marshals already ready to rip with their blowers. Race 29 coming at us next. What's on the agenda for dinner tonight for the Fantastic Five? Shoot, I don't know. You got to tell me. We had Cane's for lunch. It was delicious. Shout out to LT. Car pick link probably coming soon. Have it for dinner. Go get Hawaiian. Kenny Silvers is actually a car link to picks, please. There's quite a few, I think, Kenny. Just go to Mod Live Media on Facebook. There's different albums. Kenny's asking for a link to the car picks, but isn't there quite a few different ones? The pictures. Like the cars. Matt's gonna drop one, but it's not the only album, I don't think.
We have a smug mug.
Oh, he's gonna get the smug mug going for you. Thank you guys for joining. TQ's always in here. Kenny Silver's always in here. And a slew of all the rest of y'all. Ooh, coming up short right here to start us off. So we'll give these guys a couple laps to see who's going quick. We know Mark, Michael, and John Henry have been the fast 3 in here, and Ryan Morrison. So those top 4 probably going to be duking it out. Mark's probably been the most consistent of all of them. See who goes quick and who can beat Philip if possible. Philip had a really good run, 14.515. There's a link right there for you, Kenny.
Go to the Mod Speed Shop Instagram, see if you see anything mod.
Yep, it's just a little bit.
Just go to search Mod Speed Shop.
Yeah, and then you just click on it. So we are live on Instagram as well. Pretty cool. Testing it out here. John Henry leads us around. We are following Mark Robinson right now as he goes for a spill. .22.6, fast lap. John Henry leads us around as he comes by the line. Right there, our race leader on screen, yellow and orange with the yellow wheels. 2 minutes left in this one. 3 minutes have gone by. 22.6 hot lap out of our race leader, but Mark Robinson with a 22.0 that last time by, so he's trying to pick up the pace. So now, more problems right there. What happened to Mark? Robinson out of this one. Michael Wood in the 2 spot, Ryan Morrison in the 3. Our leader coming up on the backside of some traffic right here.
See how it looks on your phone?
I think it just stays this way.
That sucks. I guess you know what's going on.
Yeah. Less than 5 on the clock for John Henry. Almost going as fast as his fast lap last time by, but Michael Wood in the 2 spot does set his fastest lap last time by. Still, Philip Gibson out of that last heat. The D sort still holds TQ. Thank you, Megan. Megan's in here. She came in to let us know it's time for food right after racing.
Hey, honey. Hope you're doing good. She's out thrift shopping right now.
Heck yeah. Like the song. Chris gets 7th in that one. Jerica always in here to cheer on her hubby. John Henry, Michael Wood, Ryan Morrison, that was the running order. Now, I'm gonna tell shooters. Again, it's pretty cool, the blower situation. Get the boys some food. The blower situation, you can see the yellow cones versus the red cones. If it's a yellow cone, the blower goes there. And they have a little path set up, so you go from one station to the next. So you don't stop at red cones, only yellow cones. You take your blower, work your way all the way around the track to the next cone that's yellow. And you leave that blower there. It's actually pretty interesting. Works out well. Keeps the system nice and flowy. Richard's done a great job. You get one warm-up lap, and then it's go time. Allows us to get out of here at a decent hour with this many entries. Jackson, Bailey, Randall, Newton, and Tyler Gold, top 3 starting this one off.
Megan commenting in to get the boys some food. Megan makes sure we're always fed because she needs to always be fed.
Yep. I love it. We miss you, Megan. Just kidding. It's actually not been that bad.
No. We've had Larry.
Yeah, we have Larry stays on it.
But Megan does make it happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
TQ
need a
chef, you need a chef.
Exactly.
Well, TQ chef, you might need to hire you to come out to events.
We get some big money going.
Tens of dollars.
Yeah. Where are you located, TQ chef? Do you know?
I have no clue. Randall Newton leading this one out.
Yep. Intermediate 17.5 walk time and 4-wheel on the track. Sponsored by RC Raceworks. Caden Say, he has the TQ and he's coming up in the next one, but let's see where Randall Newton currently sits overall. Randall Newton is in the 14th spot. Brad Crone. Actually, surprisingly, a lot of the drivers in that heat behind this one are sitting in the top 10. Massachusetts. Stephanie Crafton saying Rich runs a great show. He absolutely does. Couldn't be more thankful. Gets us out of here in a decent time. And he knows what's up. He's been doing this long enough. He gets the program. We took a small break today. Yesterday we did not, but it looks like we're going to be getting out of here around the same time. There's only a quick 10-minute break to blow the track off, give it a little bit of water around the edges, and get going again. So I think it was the right call. If you were covered in P&B, I would make sure you were all fed. Maybe 1 year.
Right on.
Randall Newton still leads the way with under 2 minutes left in this one as he comes down the straightaway. He is still not good enough for a new TQ, Philip Gibson. Where does Philip sit overall right now? Philip sits 5th from the D heat. So he has a 6, a 3, and a 6 from the D heat. That's almost better than cameraman Chris. Cameraman Chris probably getting his car ready. He's coming up soon in the next one, so he's probably in line. See how he fares out here. He will be in race 31 right now, 30 on the track out of 38. Rich in the 2 spot, Tyler Gold in the 3. Hot lap of this race is a 21.8 out of Brad in the 4. Again, thank you to the sponsors of this event, aka Avid, Swire Coca-Cola, Exalt TLR, TDK, Max Line, Mugen Siki, Papa Willie's, Reedy Power, R1 Works, Stick It 1, always doing a big part here at Hobby Action. They also have RC Raceworks, ProTech RC, and Team Associated. Come on. Hobby Wing, J Concept, Shell, Wits Racing Products, jumping aboard as well. Less than 10 on the master clock for Randall. Still not good enough for new TQ, but he has a good margin over Rich as long as he doesn't make a mistake, and he does so. So just like that, Rich could inherit the lead. He was back by 2 seconds. That was about a 2-second crash, and they're still on the clock, I believe. Maybe not. Nope, that's an in right there. Thank goodness. So Randall's still going to get the W. That is a race for Philip. Or I'm sorry, for Randall, who doesn't get Philip's time. It's a 13.505 to a 507. The close battle right there. Tyler almost squeaking by Rich as they finish 0.4 of a second apart. I can make a mean waffle. Kenny, I don't know if I'd write that out in public like that. Sounds wrong. So we are into our A sort right here. The fast of the fast. Good race, Brad. So here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. This is the final qualifier for this class. RC Raceworks Intermediate 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive A-Heat. We got some heavy hitters. Current TQ of this class is Caden. He has a 5, a 2, and a 0. We know Chris has a 0. Who else has a 0? It looks like Mark Robinson had a TQ from the C-Heat. Wow, I didn't even realize that. In round number 1. So that was a good one for him. Unfortunately, he has a 12 and a 13 also counting. Caden leads us off. He is the current TQ, so another TQ would really help his efforts. Cartwright down in the 7 is sitting second on the grid with a 4, 4, and a 2. So, you know, he wants another low number, preferably a 0. If you get the TQ, you get a 0, seconds 2, third 3, so on, so on, so on. Right now, Chris Mueller, cameraman Chris, in the 2 spot. Another TQ would help his charge as he currently sits 4th on the grid. That would put him up into... He would actually TQ overall if he can get another TQ. So let's see what Chris Mueller could do. Caden has definitely been the fastest one, I believe, but maybe just not as consistent as he works his way around some traffic right there. I believe his fast lap is a 21, I think it said 21.6. I'll have to wait for it to come back on screen. Oh, Chris Mueller less than half a second back. So the Hulk body out there somewhere. See if we can find Chris Mueller, 21.5, Chris's fast lap last time by. 20.9 Caden lays down. That's his new fast lap, fastest lap of the race. So he should pull away from Chris. There's Chris coming up on traffic. See if he makes it around clean. And he does. Hopefully he doesn't get ran off the track right here at the end of the straight. And those guys being very patient with him. So Chris in the Techno makes it around traffic and doesn't make it around traffic. So that is going to screw Chris. Wow, what a bummer. So that's kind of what you get in the 17.5 lock timing class. Wasn't hoping for it here in the A-Heat, but everyone digging for the same real estate.
Check out the instant replay.
Yeah, let's check out the instant replay. And what's a bummer is Chris was super patient up until that point. And kind of his fault, kind of not. He has the inside line. This other guy goes extremely wide. And probably could have rolled it, but they get together right there. And unfortunately, Chris stuck for quite some time. It was about a 7-second crash. He had a 28-second lap. He's been doing 21s. And he falls back to 3rd due to that one. Oh, and man, and they're still right there together. Chris trying to just get away from it all as Caden leaves him. I believe that's maybe Landon right there in between them.
First and second on camera.
First and second both on camera. I think that was maybe Brian Hoskins. So white is our
that
leader.
is Hoskins.
Green is Chris.
No, that's
Chris
Caden's day. It
yeah,
just
that's
hasn't
Caden.
updated.
No, I'm saying the other car that was back there.
Oh.
Chris Mueller in the 4, so he falls way back, no longer first and second. Caden is our leader. That is the white car. Roy Berg now inherits second. Landon Cartwright in the 3. So again, Caden absolutely ripping out there, 20.9. 4/10 quicker than Landon's fast lap. Landon in the 2 spot. Roy Berg now inherits the 2nd spot. Oh, someone cutting the track right there. Seeing if they give themselves a stop and go or if they got caught or not. There's 7 races left. Well, actually 6 after this one. Man, oh man, poor Chris. He's 0.05 of a second behind Roy. See if he can get a 3. That would definitely help his cause as well. But Caden looks like he's going to wrap up the overall TQ here. we'll get an interview with him. As Chris goes into the 3. And falls back right there. He's 0.02 of a second slower. Let's see this last lap if he's already finished or not. He goes to second. Great last lap right there out of cameraman Chris. He's going to save himself and actually probably bump up to second overall, I believe. So he has a 4-2. Where'd Landon get? 4-4-2. Chris has a TQ, and a 3. So, a TQ, a second, and a 3, 5 points. So yeah, Chris should start second on the grid.
Amazing run out there, buddy. Grabbing that one and overall TQ.
Yeah, I felt really confident in that one after doing so well last time in 2-wheel and 4-wheel. And just my 2-wheel felt good, so I felt good in 4-wheel too.
Right on, man. Congratulations. How do you see with the hair in your eyes right there?
It doesn't even go past my glasses, so I can see pretty well.
Right on, buddy. Congratulations. Best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Got it. Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Awesome. So, yep, another TQ. Gonna start on pole. That's the fast haircut if you don't know. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Tater had his hair super in his face like that at Worlds, and then so did Ongaro. They almost had the exact same haircut for Worlds, and they were both WCs. Chris Mueller gonna start second. And I believe Landon Cartwright should be third. As we go into our Expert 13.5 4-wheel drive sponsored by J Concepts. There's 5 heats of these guys. It's a good class right here. Mac Mitchell from Maxline RC is who we're following along with. That is white, black, blue body right here. Looking solid as he goes upside down, unfortunately, but his car is looking good. A little bit soft. Oh man, double duties for the Marshall. It's going to be a drag race to the triple. That was actually Mac Mitchell's battery that got the building almost evacuated. He owes a lot of people some Tylenol. It gives you a headache breathing that stuff in. Ron Reed is our race leader. If we could jump on Ron, he's getting ready to come down the straightaway shortly. There's Ron right there. That's our race leader, the team associated. Going through the short chicane and then on the long chicane here. Ron Reed. Mac Mitchell now to the 2. Mike in the 3, Daryl in the 4, Byron in the 5. Oh, upside down right there. It looks like Mac getting around him on the track. So those are our top 2 drivers. They're just the opposite on pace right now. So Mac about 3 seconds back and a big spin or a big crash right there. So that might be just enough to allow Mac to inherit the lead. Oh, and he rolls over in the same spot again. That's where he gave away the lead early on. So luckily Roll lands on all 4. Ron Reed still up front showing in a 24-2 last lap. So Max should take the lead this time by, I do believe. Yep, Mac takes the lead to Associated Driving. They're way up into first and second. It looks like third still staying as Mike. Nice run right here. Going on with 2 minutes left. Mac, actually everyone going quicker than the current TQ set because there is no TQ set. It is the first heat of 5 here in J Concepts Expert 13.5 4-wheel. All the 4-wheel guys opting to clear the whole tabletop jump. Again, you can't really tell because there's a pole in the way, but the outside has like half the lip the inside has. It's visible. You can see the dip. So a lot of the mod guys are going on the side without the lip and just landing up on top of the tabletop, kind of shorten it. But in 4-wheel drive, these guys are skying it over. 2-wheel drive, you land and you almost flip over every time if you overshoot it. Upside down for our race leader. Let's see if that allows Ron Reed, who just had a rough lap last time by, to get by at another mistake out of Mac. And another one, but he saves it. Nice little whip right there. As he cases it, gonna have to get a lawyer for that one. Nerves getting the best of Mac right now. He knows he's leading. Trying to put a solid run in, maybe overdriving just a bit. Ten seconds left on the master clock. Running order stays the same. Nothing too exciting in this race. Mac makes it around traffic, making it look easy. If you haven't checked out Maxline products, go check them out. Maxline RC, Google it. Got a cool bag. Got some giveaways for our waffle here. That is a race. First heat of Expert 13.5 has concluded here in the final round of qualifying. Randy Locken coming up in this one. Get these guys checked in, see who's going quick. If you're on Instagram, you can check us out now. We are live as well. Mod Speed Shop. One lap of check-in is all everything everyone gets. All right, we're off and going. We'll see who's going quick. Oh, a big crash right there for Locken. Oh, another mistake right there. These guys crashing all over the place. That's allowing back Mitchell's time to hold up for a 3 as they sit right now. Long day so far, but we are clicking off race 33 of 38. Oh, Caleb coming up on traffic, making his way around here in the blue TLR, it looks like. Sean King is our new leader as Caleb falls back to the 2 spot. Let's see, Sean should be coming by the line right now. Sean King, our new race leader. And of course, as we pick up on him, Caleb takes the lead, but we'll follow Sean around for a couple laps as he goes upside down. Yikes. He's just showing off that Vision Racing chassis tape right there. Race 33 of 38 on the track. Caleb, our race leader, back on screen here. Comes up short. As soon as we put him on screen, they like to crash. There's a nice looking triple, doubling onto the straightaway. Fast lap. Actually, I'm sorry, Caleb on a 14.521. He was on a 14.519, so falling back a little bit. 3.5, just over 3.5 seconds back is Randy Locken, a local here. Long-time helper of the hobby. 24-second lap time drops Caleb back. He had a 22 fast lap. 22.0, oh, right there, he does a 21.9, his new hot lap of the race there in that TLR. Caleb getting some love in the chat here. Crafton saying, come on, K-Man, you got this. There's just over a minute left, see if he can hang on to it. Randy Locken charging hard, he has a 21.4 fast lap, so a little bit quicker than Caleb. Only the leader is on a 14-lap run. Nobody on a new TQ pace, but if Caleb keeps driving like this, he might be able to dethrone Mitchell's time. Oh, and as I say that, he does a donut. Where is he at? That's not going to help anything. Might still be able to stay in the lead, but definitely slows his pace down. 25.8 that time, so 4 seconds. That might allow Randy to get by. Caleb, Randy, Sean. That's the running order for our top 3. Sean down from the 8th spot up here in the podium as he goes to 2 now. Randy having a tough go around, 200s back. So that is a battle as time has ran down to 10 seconds left on the master clock. Sean comes by the line, 21.8, his new hot lap of the race. Almost the fastest of the race, but Randy with a 21.4. See what Caleb finishes up with, 14.521. Looks like he'll be the lone 14-lapper. As Randy passes Sean right there at the end. Stephanie's going to be stoked. our third heat, the C restart of J Concepts Expert 13.5 buggy coming up, four-wheel buggy that is, coming up next. Caleb gets the dub, sets the time. Well, actually, it does not set the time. Mac Mitchell still has that from the first one. Chris, you around?
He's right there.
Oh, will you bring me my Dr. Pepper? You want to switch? Like fix it? All right. My Dr. Pepper tastes like Lipo Fire. Yummy. Yeah. Yeah, I heard. I can see Supercross, kinda. All right, we're off and going here. Race 34 of 38. Got a little bit of Dr. Pepper left to get us through. And we will be getting some of the faster guys up, both in this class and then, of course, in Mod 4-wheel to finish off the evening. Local time is 6:12, so still should be looking right around that 7 o'clock finish time. Again, huge appreciation to Richard, keeping this program running smoothly. Who's mouth breathing? Thanks, David. Yeah. The wrenching's really gotten him breaking a sweat. All right, Willie Smith going Willie fast right now because he is on a 15.510. Ooh, bullying his way around the track. Michael Cartwright in the 2 spot, Chad Richards in the 3, and the coach, Kurt Wanga. Those are our top 4 drivers. Willie Smith still leads them around, hit a 20.4 early on, which definitely helped his cause. I think we're falling around Darnell, maybe. This might be the leader, Willie Smith. Willie Smith coming by the line right here on screen. Looking fast. So Willie here in the C restart got his buggy dialed in. On a 15.515. Come on. Let's see here. J Concept sponsoring this division. Oh man. So he's on a 15.513. Some guys have top 5 runs around that time. No, top 10 runs, I should say. So Willie Smith, if he stays on this pace, although he did make that bobble and makes another one right there, they'd be looking pretty stacked up going into the next 2 fast heats. This is race 34 at 38, so we are trucking. Who's out there watching Supercross and RC at the same time? Team Camel is. Nice. Nice. Willie Smith, Kurt Wanger, the coach. Maybe coach's girlfriend's out here watching, cheering him on as well. I believe it's Lori, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. I forget. Kurt Wanger in the 2. Chad Richards in the 3. Willie Smith, 15.512, goes for a tumble right there. So every time he picks up the pace just a bit. Yeah, Willie Smith lands the downsides great, gets around traffic. That's Kurt Wanger, the second place driver, who goes for a tumble right there. Willie on rails, 15 lap, 5:13 is the pace. He's the only driver on a 15 lap run. UFC is on in a couple hours, heck yeah. 19.9 fast lap out of our race leader. The next closest lap is over a second slower. So Willie's saying, this isn't supposed to be my heat, boys. Willie, Chad, and Michael. Jess Piccoli saying UFC is over, and Kenny Silver saying he's watching it in a couple hours. Yeah, but he could just be recording it, watching it later. Like I'm gonna have to do for Supercross, because I can't see too far away to make. I mean, I can see it, just not very great. That helps, thank you. All right, we're just gonna watch Supercross. This is doing great. Looking for the volunteer marshals, and then we'll be able to get this one going. Yep, watching mod from work, exactly. Yeah, I wasn't saying some people record it. Just like me saying I have to watch dirt bikes in a couple hours doesn't mean it's not going on live, just means we can't watch it live right now. All right, this is the B group. Let's see who goes quick. Schaefer leads us off. That white and pink. Oh, coming up just a tad short right there on the tabletop, but some people prefer that line. Schaefer down the straightaway. It is our race leader. Oh, almost getting into some traffic right there. Ryan Collar in the 2 spot. Andrew Davis. Oh, wow. Big problems right there for our race leader. Marshall trying to help you. So Schaefer going to fall back to the 2 as Ryan now the race leader after that big bobble. And Andrew Davis even making a pass. Just under 3 seconds behind our race leader, Ryan. Riley Schaefer 2/10 back from Andrew Davis. Kyle Cornwell in the 4. 20.3 out of Ryan and Andrew. Riley Schaefer now with a 19.9 his hot lap. He's picking up the pace, trying to catch back up. Schaefer's right behind the leader on the track here. So the leader, the blue car, Schaefer makes another mistake though, and then someone behind him making a bigger bobble. It is Collar, Andrew Davis, and Riley Schaefer. Kenny Silver saying, go Diego. Oh no, our race leader upside down, so Schaefer gonna pass him on the track. Let's see if he can make it happen on the clock. He was half a second back from Andrew Davis. Oh wow, yeah, nice move right there. So Davis to the point, Ryan to the 2, and Riley in the 3. Top 4 are on 15 lap runs. Oh, big air. Too big of air. Too much sauce. Schaefer might take over the point right now. Oh, Davis still out front. They both have 19.9 hot laps. It was a 21.1 for Davis last time by to Riley Schaefer's 20 though. They are virtually tied on the clock, separated by 1/100th of a second. And Schaefer makes a mistake, so Collar now is in the 2. So Andrew Davis, let's see what he can do. Oh, double snappage. Oh no, and now our leader goes off the track. So second and first having problems. Will Schaefer be able to capitalize? Schaefer in the 4, yeah, so Schaefer was actually the one upside down, so that was 3rd going to 4th now. So it's Andrew Davis, Ryan Collar, or Kaler, and Cornwell. And the top 2 right there together on the track. Oh, and Ryan falls all the way back to 4th, so Andrew Davis, our race leader. Yeah, it used to be 2nd, but falls back to 4th. Time has expired here in race 35-36. The fast guys coming up next in this class. That'll be heat 5 of 5, the A Resort. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got a mouth breather again. We got the cause in the house. Do it for a good cause. Kaz Correa. Nobody's gonna zoom in on him? Nope. There he is. There you go. He has his clothes on. That's a good sign. Yeah, there he is on screen. Everyone just embrace yourself. The Chiggy Nug Nugs, that is Kaz. Kaz Correa. I'm trying to make the new saying, do it for a good cause. No one wants a bad cause. Don't let his looks fool you. He is a truck driver. Wonder if Hyder's on here watching. Off and rolling here in the fast heat of J Concepts Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive. Who do you guys got in the chat? We got Tyler Hook's been going good. Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, the brothers going quick. They got the blue body, the green body. And Tyler's been in the silver body, but it looks like he has his paint scheme in four-wheel drive. I forgot about that. Two-wheel, he has the silver body. Ooh. Off and rolling. Let's see who goes quick after a couple laps. Right now, Chase Raymond opens up. Oh, no. Levi making a mistake, and he's our overall TQ in this class, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, Levi with, oh, he has a 0, 0, and a 2. So this one's still up for grabs. Kind of. Well, not really, actually. He is the TQ. Levi Raymond has a 0, 0, and a 2. And no one else has anything that will work with that. Tyler Hooks has a 0, a 4, and a 5. So it's just Levi. Now Levi has it. Chase Raymond, our race leader over Doug. Dougie Fresh in the 2 spot. Doug, where is he sitting right now? Doug needs a good run. He is, wow, down in 11th right now with a 3, a 5, and a DNF. So yeah, he does need a good run, Mr. Doug. Yeah, so he broke in the last round. So Doug's gonna try to put in a solid race. Maybe start up in the top 3 if he can do so. He is in second. That is the red buggy, Team Associated driver, Team Powers Power. Going good right here in front of the driver's stand. Nice and smooth. Based on the RC Garage ranking, he is the #1 stock racer in the country. Both 4-wheel and 2-wheel as he works his way around some traffic. Ooh, they're getting a little bit dicey back there. Doug trying to push the pace up as he is a second back from Chase Raymond. So basically, it's the all green, the all blue, and the all red who have been flying in this class. Tyler Hooks has an all silver in his 2-wheel class. Maybe he needs to go to all silver here in 4-wheel because the solid color paint scheme seem to be the move as Doug makes a little mistake. But Levi also upside down. Levi down in the 4th spot. I think he's feeling all right, though. He's already got the TQ wrapped up. Maybe he's breaking in tires. You never know. And on with Chase, our race leader, making a small bobble. Still does a 19.8. His best lap. Oh, another mistake right there. So Chase, 2 in a row. So Doug might be able to get a TQ. And that would at least move him up into 2nd, actually, overall. From 11th, he has a 3 and a 5. Currently, Tyler Hooks has a 4 or 5 in TQ. So if Doug could TQ, he could move into 2nd place overall on the grid. Chase Raymond, he can move into 2nd spot as well. So Chase currently with a 3, a 2, and a 4. A TQ would throw that 4 away and give him a 5. So it would be a Raymond twin lockout up in the front. Chase Raymond falling around in the all green buggy. His brother in the all blue. And a crash right here in front of him. Let's see if that driver lets him by. I think that might be Sammy Moran. Sammy having a rough go around, and he has an 8, a 7, a 7. Currently locked in the main, sitting 5th. Oh no! Big mistake right there out of our leader. Oh boy, so Doug is gonna go to the point here. Levi to the 2. 19.4 best lap out of Doug. 19.2 best lap out of Levi. With 5 seconds remaining, let's see if Doug can pull this off. He's gonna go from 11th to 2 if he does so. Chase falls back to 3rd, but goes back to 2nd. Oh, Levi having issues, his car falling off. Okay, he's done right there. Let's see what Doug gets. Last time was a 19.8. He needs a solid lap. Chase at a 19.4. Doug, 16 lapper, the only one, gets a TQ right there. It's gonna bump him from 11th